It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lie, scrap paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods, goddamn, they're strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lie, scrap paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mobs tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash for the stolen show. But Jay and the Cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast.
Hello, Cooters. Welcome back to Cooterville. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? You know I ain't crabby with y'all guys. Y'all guys? Is that even a word? You guys. You guys, y'all. Whatever it is. Get your vapes. Get your whatever it is you need. Whatever your vice is. Get it out tonight on this Friday night. Because guess what? I'm sick of shady motherfuckers. How about y'all? Y'all sick of shadys? Literally. And this is the only time that this motherfucker is going to get my attention. Hold on. This is the only time this motherfucker is going to get my attention. But the goal is there for a reason. Because we're not shady, right? And they not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
I'm going to show you what happened, okay? Tell her, Shell. Him, her, whatever it is. Whatever it is. And I'm not talking about Skolnick. Let's get Skolnick off there. We're gonna watch a little bit of White Boy Lockdown Radio. No, it's not Julie. That was my screen. It's not Julie. It's not Julie. Let's take a listen to White Boy Lockdown Radio. He just put this out. Let's see. 10 hours ago. You ready for this one? Here we go.
All right, so I'm making this video on this lady,
We not shady
Chronicles
AF.
of the Shady. As you can see here, she has my messages of Twitter zoomed in, and she's having a peek-see, if you
Thank
will,
you, Amy.
and decides to attack one of my subscribers. Like the psychotic nutcase that she is, zooming in on my messages when I share my screen and attacking Jin Rebel, who we all know and love. So what I would like to do is maybe share the messages
Thank you, Linda.
I have with her and tell you guys a little story about this one. Now, the irony of this is...
Okay, so what he was showing you was his ex account. Chronicles of the Shady was zooming in on his messages and questioning him. Thank you, women are sacred.
Let's go.
Let's go, because we aren't like them and they not like us. Hey, Chico. All right, let's keep going.
You're going to see in these receipts that this lady gets big mad if you show her messages, right? Now, I find this odd because this person has me blocked, but it's always watching, hawking, and tweeting, there's no debate, straight coward move. But this lady chronicles of the shady has a track record of like trying to befriend.
I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Jenny.
They not like us. Musical note emoji. Musical notes emoji. Musical note emoji. Musical notes emoji. Pot of food emoji. Spoon emoji. I'm stirring. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
God almighty.
Thank you so much, Jenny.
Chats and then shitting on the creator. Straight clout chaser, right? That can't
Straight.
make a video and get 1,000 views if she doesn't put a creator's name in it, right? You know, but as I show you these receipts, we're gonna maybe have Queen Bee, Granny's Watching, Cluminati, and everyone else that she hates. Maybe these true crime creators can help her solve a crime that happened to her family. Because evidently she's not looking for the lost family member. She's too worried about pocket watching and looking at people's messages. Now, before we get there, the track record.
I have no idea who this bitch is. I've never had any dealings with this bitch. I've never talked to this bitch. I've never tweeted. I've never messaged. Nothing. Chronicles of the Shady. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you need to back the fuck up.
This lady, used to hang out in Burnt Toast's chat, and then all of a sudden, the switch out on Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast has changed, this and that. Burnt Toast is like one of the most
Jay, you've changed.
consistent creators on the net, right? You know what to expect when you go there, right? But of course, there's some magical fallout, just some clout chasing videos that Chronicles could make. Same thing happened always to Queen. She's always accused of being Queen Bees as well, and then all of a sudden, there's this big fallout, right? And this lady continuously pocket watches people, right? She's mad that people are monetized just because you're not monetized. Like she pocket watches. And the thing is, like, the total fakeness of this person. This person claims that, somebody ripped her family off of over $500,000, right? That's why she doesn't like scammers, right? Which that's got to be fraudulent because you can find her in Josh the Lab's chat, right? I'm not going to,
He
try
hates
to
Josh.
convince anybody that he's a scammer, but there's multiple videos on the internet where people, his victims, if you will, romance scams and others have, there's recorded phone calls of said scams. Like you can't have a big grudge against scammers and then that's where you dwell
And then run
that,
with
that
them.
makes you
Yeah.
fake. Right. But this person, Chronicles of the Shady, this is all this person does, right? Just a complete contradiction in herself, right? She'll call somebody a scammer, go hang out in this guy's chat. Like, what is that? What do you stand? You don't stand on anything, right? And it's a lot of ridiculous nonsense. You would think that if someone scammed your family out of over $500,000, you wouldn't be watching hours and hours and hours and hours of live streams to get some lame, boring clip that you put on your YouTube channel.
True.
That's a lot of time that you're wasting. You could be doing research into making an arrest on the person who scammed your family. But just like that's a fake
I'm going to say
situation,
something right now.
this
I
person-
don't know shit about their family, about any scams. I don't want to fucking know. I just want y'all to see what this fucking bitch is doing behind the scenes. And I'm concerned about what she's trying to do to me behind the scenes.
Existence is all fake. It's all fake, right? This person is constantly pocket watching, constantly trying to criticize people. And
Hey,
this person
Spitfire.
has never, ever helped a family in a missing persons case, ever, right? Ever. It's very ironic because the people who she hates, tries to expose, right? They all have helped families in missing people cases. Let's just take a track record real fast, right?
Thank you,
This lady
Candace.
doesn't like Queen Bee. She hates.
All right,
Only
we'll get.
need 3 more to hit the goal.
Woo woo!
Hooters, show Jay some love. 2 hearts emoji. I'll have to catch replay at grandson's ball game. Smiley face emoji.
Aw, thank you, Candace, and good luck to your grandson. I hope he wins and hits a home run.
Thank you.
Shelby Lynn, thank you
She
for your
seems to
super
do
chat.
a lot of dirty work for the green team emo.
Yep, wait till you see what she's done. Lucia, I hope you enjoy the dance recital. Thank you guys. Here's my people, as in you people. Cluminati, you people. You people just entered the chat.
It's Queen Bee. Queen Bee, I know for a fact,
Clue, this affects you as well.
has a relationship with the Proudfoots. And also Queen Bee is very tight with the people know her as Grandis, even though Grandis doesn't like when you call her Grandis. But the grandmother in the Summer Wells case, Queen Bee is very tight with that lady. I don't even have a relationship with the grandmother like that. Queen Bee is in there with her, right? Who else does this lady hate? Okay, she hates Granny's Watching. She hates Cluminati. They both have relationships and both have helped Chris and Katie Proudfoot, right?
Thank you.
Wow,
They
thanks
not
you guys.
Like us. Cooterlicious.
Cooterlicious.
For making it happen.
Thank you so much, Pretty in Pink. Thank you, Sweet
Hey,
Jones.
Jay, kissing face emoji.
Hey, you, pretty girl.
I want to say thank you
Brit
for
P.
making it happen.
Thank you for my care package. She got me my.
Enjoy your little care package. Purple heart emoji.
I love it.
Purple heart emoji.
I love it, Brit P. Thank you.
I want to say thank
She shopped on my Amazon wish list and sent me some of my
thank you
personal stuff like
Heart
body
emoji.
wash and
for making
shave lotion. Thank you, Tara.
for making it happen.
We made it. We made it. You guys are
Goals,
awesome.
Goals, goals.
Thank you, Pines. Thanks, guys. We made it because we ain't shady. Oh, Lucia, enjoy every moment, hon.
Right? She hates Jade for Justice. Jay's been in documentaries about missing people. She's helped countless families, right? But, it doesn't matter who we compare here because this person with no face, this Karen, she has helped nobody. Nobody. And the contradictions are absolutely real with this lady. You cannot attack my subs. It's one thing if you want to go at me, whatever, to each his own, have your day at it, right? But you're not going to attack my subscribers. I'm just not going to go for that, right? So we will be exposing
Hey, Kalina.
the text messages, the messages of her. But like I said, this person is fake, right? Now, I did used to talk to this person, right? This is true. I stopped talking to this person in the beginning of the Sebastian Rogers case, right? This person
guys.
used to be stand firm, right, against Nick the Hat, right? I've actually used this person's clips, right, when I first started covering Nick, because this person was on top of Nick, calling him a racist, exposing all the stuff. She's now dirty deleted all of that, right?
Hey,
and
Sherry.
now you can find Nick the Hat, the person who she exposed, okay, to be a racist.
for making it happen.
Oh, thank you, Potato.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Falling asleep, but I'll be here listening until I sleep. Sleepy emoji. Go FDO Shady. Love you, Jay.
Fuck directly off.
Thank you, Potato. I love you too. Welcome in, everyone. Get comfy because we're about to see the receipts. Shady, back off my fucking friends, you dumbass. These people, I'm telling you, this is not the first time someone has gone to Matt, White Boy Lockdown Radio, to try to get him to turn on me. And I'm fucking sick of it. You know who you are, who's done this.
Retweeting all her stuff, and then she likes that. So she calls someone a racist and then likes everything they put out and retweets back. It's
Oh, thank you,
all
Gary.
just a contradiction.
Gary!
It happen. I want to say thank you.
Busting through that goal, Gary.
Happen. Thank you.
Let's increase the goal. Thumbs up emoji.
We should have had a guy's voice for that. Thank you so much for your support, Gary.
It's all fraudulent. It's all very fake. She used to be very firm on exposing Bullhorn Betty. Now she basically finds herself on the green team. I mean, for Christ's sakes, this lady is always in Griffney J's chat. Griffney J's chat. But then she'll call other people scammers, other people grifters, and it's just a complete contradiction. So I'm telling you this because I was like all right with this person, never fully trusted this person, but it was in the beginning of the case where this person was in the bushes hawking, right? Hawking J for Justice chat. I believe Granny's watching was on panel this day, and she's in the bushes hawking, wasting her time, not finding the person who scammed her family, not finding the
Hear
person
this?
who murdered her family.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, this person is fake, right? Now, I did used to talk to this person, right?
Sorry
This is
about
true.
that.
I stopped talking to this person in the beginning of the Sebastian Rogers case, right? This person used to be stand firm, right, against Nick.
Hey,
the Hat,
Amberly.
right? I've
Hey,
actually
Summer Girl.
used this person's clips, right, when I first started covering Nick, because this person was
Against
on
Nick.
top of Nick, calling him a racist, exposing all the stuff. She's now dirty deleted all of that, right? And now you can find Nick the Hat, the person who she exposed, now dirty deleted all of that, right? To be a racist, retweeting all her stuff, and then she likes that. So she calls someone a racist and then likes everything they put out and retweets back. You know, it's all just a contradiction. It's all fraudulent. It's all very fake. She used to be very firm on exposing Bullhorn Betty. Now she basically finds herself on the green team. I mean, for Christ's sakes, this lady is always in Griffney J's chat. Griffney J's chat. But then she'll call other people scammers, other people grifters, and it's just a complete contradiction.
Get
so
it,
I'm telling
Cinda.
you this because I was like all right with this person, never
For Gary and for the blue heart emoji of Cooterville.
Thank you, Cinda Kane.
fully
Always
trusted
looking
this
out for Gary.
person. But it was in the beginning of the case where this person was in the bushes hawking, right? Hawking J for Justice chat. I believe Granny's watching was on panel this day, and she's in the bushes hawking, wasting her time, not finding the person who scammed her family, not finding the person who murdered her family, right? Which you'll learn here in a moment. Hawking the chat. So it then messages me this, and now I think it's time for the receipts. So as you can see on the right here, this is the messages between me and this person, and she'll be in the white and I'll be in the blue. Hey there, she says. I was recording some of Jay and Granny and just wanted to let you know to do your own research
Listen
on
to this.
Brittany J before you just run with what they are saying. Granny has said horrible things about Sebastian's father, and Jay has said horrible things about the whole family. I watched Brittany for 3 months before I made a video about her, and I didn't see her disrespect the parents. Do what you want, but just wanted to let you know since I did see you were going to do parodies on Brittany J. Thanks.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey there, I was recording some of what Jay and Granny and just wanted to let you know to do your own research on Brittany J. Fucking kidding me? Granny has said horrible things about Sebastian's father, and Jay has said horrible things about the whole family. Don't make parodies of Brittany J. And Clue, what do you mean I sound like motherfucking SpongeBob? Now I got to think back how I say hi. Hi, Clue. I guess maybe I do sound a little SpongeBob-ish. You bitch.
You were going to do parodies on Brittany J. Thanks.
SpongeBob Cooter.
So my response says, I don't know Granny. I only know Jay since the Petito case. Have heard and saw some stuff she did with Natasha Cooper, and that's it. I don't even know what genre it was in. I appreciate the heads up, though. I was actually just making a video, but pretty confused. I work full time. It's hard to keep up with everything.
This is November 30th of 2024. It's XX. Okay, I'll look it up. No snoozy poon. Sorry about that. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? J. Bob SquarePants.
Because there's so many people fighting and blah blah blah. Small talk, but this I've been going to Jay's chat for years, and this is the beginning of Sebastian's case. I really didn't know Granny's watching that well. Okay, I'm pretty friendly with her now, but this is just the truth on my end. But it just goes to show you this lady is literally in the bushes. She's in the bushes so hard. In this chat, I was like, I'm going to make a parody of Griffney Jay because I believe Jay was reviewing Griffney, right? It was one of the first parodies that I did.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Right?
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh, Clue, you have 3 nippies. There you go. Na 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 na. Clue's got 3 nippies and I sound like SpongeBob.
This is out of control. Let's continue, though. Then she says, I don't have a lot of time either. I see that you were looking for videos of Dolly about Don. This is back when Dolly Vision was flying the drones around the wells, where I was asking people for stuff. She says she has something, a bunch of bullshit, nothing, more contradictions. What else did she say? Okay, let's go here. Oh, and if you missed it, Josh did apologize to Don in a video recently. I know you are going to do what you want to do, mention that, but yeah, Dolly and PJ have done some horrible shit. I sent all the videos to Maniacs, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about Dolly and PJ right now. I want to emphasize about this Josh thing. And then she sends a clip of Josh. Yes, he was explaining why he did true crime and he kidnapped a child. Didn't know that.
Josh says he was kidnapped as a child. Come on. I have never heard that. Okay, so let me explain. Hey, Robat. Hey, Sane. Okay, so Chronicles of the Shady is someone who has been in Brittany J's chats, but she's been all over. Well, you guys know that White Boy and I go back years. Well, she was messaging him last November saying, hey, Jay's not a good person. Jay said horrible things about the family. Da-da-da-da-da. And this is White Boy that, him and I go back years. There's someone else who recently tried doing this, triangulating me with White Boy. When are these people going to learn? When are they going to learn? But Shady better back off of my shit. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch.
He was rough on Don. I didn't know that either. I will go get the timestamp. So this lady is always, about.
He was mean. He was rude. He was
Here's the
all
clip.
those things. And the one thing that I just didn't think that he was doing was being honest. And I'm sure that I don't know if he has a problem with it or not, but that's on him. Yes, of course I do. Yes. Yeah, you think that? I mean, that's not really. He's the only one that I've ever really got into it like that.
So this is Josh saying that he went too hard on Don. She's acting like she doesn't know that this guy's a scammer.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Ishi.
Lives within Cooterville under the sea. Ocean wave emoji. Cartwheel emoji. Cartwheel emoji.
SpongeBob J Pants.
And what he does to parents, right? Here's the irony in this. Come to find out, we now know that this idiot has troll accounts in Don Wells' name. Yeah, that's a real apology. And the dude is obsessed with Don Wells. It's super weird, right? It's super weird, but that's him. But here she is in the bushes trying to tell me not to do a parody and tell me who people are. But on the same token, try to convince me who people I know. I've had some of this dude's survivors on my panel before, telling me all about his scams and whatnot.
Exactly.
I've also spoke to Don Wells directly about Josh. He doesn't take any of his apology at heart, and Josh doesn't mean that. My point exactly. However, it gets interesting here. Then she says, okay, I wanted to make sure what was exactly said, and he didn't use the word apologize, but said that he didn't feel bad what had happened between them. It starts about 50 minutes in. I don't watch it. He tells the story of being kidnapped as a child. He feels the way he does because I have a niece that was murdered too at 12. And here's
these
a clip
people
if
and
you
their
want.
fucking
So now we'll end it here.
You see, this is why I don't believe people, because everyone has some major motherfucking story. And I'm sorry, but not everybody has these big stories. It's just, it defies logic.
She ends up going down this massive green team thing and starts doing all types of weird shit, brings me into it. And the last thing she says is, you showed my message about my niece. I didn't even realize I sent that to you. You're So basically, in conclusion,
she said, you're fucked now. I don't even know what the frick that means, but here we go.
Showed the message that she didn't realize she sent. Has anyone watching this video ever messaged somebody and then didn't realize you sent the message? No, that's another contradiction. More fraudulent stuff, more fake stuff, right? However, big butthurt ends up blocking me, but is always involving me on Twitter, right? Again, I'm always in for a good debate, a good argument, but the coward way, right? Now, what I won't accept is people attacking my subscribers, zooming in on messages. So that's why we're here. Now, I have an idea. We all know that Chronicles of the Shady wastes a lot of time pocket watching every penny people collect, make on their streams, hanging out with scammers and tragedy pimps, making videos, calling other people scammers and tragedy pimps, calling you racist. Why she?
Thank you.
I'm a little dorky.
Some these bushes needs trimmed. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my
rolling
God.
on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my God. I'm a little dorky. Who even are you? That picture. Thank you for your super chat. Oh, for sure, Pines. For sure. It's all about that Chris M connection. Right. Not everybody with a story wants to talk about it, but these people just love telling everyone their most deepest, darkest trauma and stories and secrets and family problems. Like, fuck off. No one cares. No one fucking cares. And then they want to go around and jump in chats and go, don't talk about me. Don't talk about what happened to me. Jesus Christ. I had a great childhood as well. And I just want to take a moment and let you guys know. Today, June 6th, would have been my parents' 68th wedding anniversary. It would have been 68 years today. Yup. That's quite the thing. It hit me today. I was like, wow, it's June 6th. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Shady's worried about people's money. Fuck her. Yeah, speaking of roaring. Aw, thanks, Pines. Do you think reality is really camping? No. Who goes camping in the middle of the week? I am very proud of it. Nope, you don't see that very much. Unfortunately. Thank you, guys. 28 years, Lori. Awesome. Happy anniversary. Reality is back and commenting. Oh, you think she maybe was? Oh, happy birthday, Sadie. Yeah, me too. Betty, thank you for your Venmo today. That was really nice of you. Or yesterday, rather. I think it was yesterday. Yep, I sure did, Straight Talker. I did see that. She doesn't strike you as a camping kind of gal. I pictured her to be a weirdo. Out there camping, not fitting in. acting all weird around the campfire, melting her wigs, making s'mores. All right, Shelby Lynn, 52. Oh, how nice, Candy. What's up, Beverly? Glamping. I know, that's funny, Clue. They couldn't live without each other. Actually, one of my friends, their parents got married, divorced, married again, divorced again, and then said, fuck it, and just lived together unmarried. Like that, can't live with her, I can't live without her. Or can't live with him, can't live without him. You'll be 50 on the 18th, is she? Amazing. Happy early birthday. All right, no camping in Cooterville for Reality and her wigs. Oh, Sherry. It would have been my husband's 53rd this July. It's sad. Evelyn, 30 years. Congratulations. Amy says I'm fucking 50. What's up, Beans?
She retweets this racist and likes this. It's all a contradiction, right? The point is, she wastes a lot of time not finding the person who ripped off her family for whatever amount of money. I think she said 500,000. And the poor niece, whoever unalived this person, needs to be found, right? Justice should be served, in my opinion. And I think there's some true crime channels out there that should be covering the case, right? Should be covering the case. Maybe they can solve and bring justice for this woman, because clearly she doesn't care. Clearly she's more, it's more important for this woman to count how many donations Queen Bee got, right? Talk about grannies watching medical history as if though she could even debunk that, right? It's the dumbest thing. Or J for Justice, or Cluminati is this and that. So maybe people, I think that these channels that she hates so bad, you kill somebody with kindness. Maybe you bring justice and get on the case, because it's clear to anyone watching this that she doesn't care about, these things that, she says. Another thing with this person is this person hides behind an avatar and always talks about creators' looks and whatnot. That's like the epitome of a coward, right?
Yep.
So
this is my challenge. You got shit to say, Chronicles of the Shady? Cam up. Show your face. Say what the fuck you got to say. Stop going behind the scenes to my friends, trying to feed them lies about me. You're not going to fucking ruin my integrity. You're not going to ruin my reputation, bitch. No, you're not. No, you're not. Gamma times 8. 8 grandkids, huh? I'm happy to be a 58-year-old cooter. Absolutely. $9.40. It's $9.40 right now. Hey, Jay's knit. She ain't gonna do it. Well, tonight's Craig's drinking night. I don't know who she is, Misty Blue. Oh, an hour from now. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like this is her track record. But like Matt, I've been friends with him for many years, and I was like, oh, hell to the no. And the crazy thing is, hey, Mal, the crazy thing is, this isn't the first creator to do this. To go to him behind the scenes and try to fucking turn him against me and get him to come at me. It's wild. Ostrich, I have no idea. I have no clue. Cheers, Grug. Grug drunk. Griff knee snoozing. I don't know. I don't know what. Is she doing a fundraiser? I didn't know she was. But you know what, BJ and Shadys of the Chronicle, we met our goal in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like, stop. I thought, well, Fridays especially, beach bum. I know. It's just wild that they try, right? So what else are they doing? It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder who else they reach out to. People used to try to reach out to JLR too and try to get him to turn on me. It was weird.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
F the haters, we love you, J4J.
Thank you, Candy Wrapper. Hey, Candy Wrapper, I saw today that Corey Richins' appeal to the Superior Court was denied and her trial will go on. So now they're waiting to schedule hearings or whatever they need to do. I thought of you immediately. Oh, it's shot night tonight. Shots. Funny, if that baboon it's because Granny said today she was going to do one for veterans. Oh, really? Who's fundraising for a trial? I sure did. I put up a short. All right, let's finish this up.
And even up to the point of calling people like SF Investigates a fake PI. I have I just had an epiphany, right? I had an epiphany. If SF is such a fake PI, I wonder if I could tell him about this amount of money that was scammed, and then that there was a death in the family. Hey man, hey, now you're not so incognito, if you will. It wouldn't take too much for somebody with a brain, somebody with as much time as this person does, to dial in and maybe put a face to the picture, if you will, hypothetically, and for educational purposes, people. But I do think, people, if you're subscribed to a Queen Bee, if you're subscribed to J for Justice, if you're subscribed to Granny's Watching, if you're subscribed to any of these people, right, and the other 500 people that she hates, who she once was in their streams, right?
Hey, Butter.
Crabbing people, trying to get subs off these creators, right? And there's a magical fallout, right? You've changed. No, you're just fraudulent. Maybe there's some mental illness there. I can't call it, right? But being that you want to show my messages of my subscribers, I thought that I would just show yours, because we know you don't like when I do that. And I think that some of these creators could bring justice to these crimes. So let me know how you feel about it in the comments, and I'll catch you on the next one. Smash like a...
All right. So are you guys still lost? Mainly what I was concerned about, not really the Josh stuff, but back here. This Chronicles of the Shady. I'll read it again for you guys. Hey there, this is Chronicles of the Shady to, hey Earth, do you know who Chronicles of the Shady is? I'm trying to figure out who this bitch is, because she's trying to meddle in my business. Hey there, I was recording some of Jay and Granny and just wanted to let you know to do your own research on Brittany J before you just run with what they're saying. Granny has said horrible things about Sebastian's father. And Jay has said horrible things about the whole family. I watched Brittany for 3 months before I made a video about her, and I didn't see her disrespect the parents. Jay and Granny are lying a lot. Do what you want, but just wanted to let you know, since I did see you were going to do parodies on Brittany J. Thanks. You think it's Laura? Really? Why, Ziggy? You set her off with your live today? Right. Them calling her KK as her Katie killer? Okay. If I'm breaking up, you might want to leave and come back. Didn't we hear her voice talking about barbecue? What do you mean? Who's ex-post? Hey, Trisha. Oh, I can't stand Perplexed. Do you want to see why I hate Perplexed? Do you want me to take you back about 6 years? Let's go back about 6 years. I'll show you why I can't stand that bitch. Hold, please. And then tell me whose X post I need to pull up. Oh, Shady? Oh, fuck. All right, hold, please. Let me get this shit ready. She's mad at white boy. She's so mad at white boy. Oh, these people are just so weak. They can sure try to dish it out, but when they get something back at them, boy, even just a little bit back at them. You're not invisible, Gray. I don't know why you always say that. I've pinned at least one of your comments. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're going to go back to my early days. QT. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this bitch at all. I'll tell you what, this was one of my first experiences on this platform. You ready? Here we go. Okay. So, hold on. That's 416, 329. What is this audio? Hold on. Damn it, where is it? Wait, hold on. Hold, please. I got the wrong damn email. Hold on. Here it is. All right. January 10th. Okay, here it is. Yep, I got it now. Damn, that's small. All right, let me blow it up a little bit. This is some crazy shit right here. Okay. This is her first email to me. Are you guys ready? Are we still live? Can you guys still hear me? Can you give me a 2x4 in chat, please? Look. We're going on a little field trip back to January of 2019. I'll show you what these people are about. This is why I never fucked with any of these people. You understand? This is why J for Justice never fucked with any of these motherfuckers. Because I learned real quick what they were about. Here we go. Thank you for the 2x4s. January 10th, 2019. Laura Keck, purplexed at Gmail wrote. And now, mind you, never spoke with her, never talked to this girl, didn't know who she was, no clue. Girl. Now, mind you, I blew up. Like, my YouTube channel blew up, like, overnight. I got to, like, 30,000 subs overnight because of the Watts discovery and the timing and everything else. So, this is what happens when they see somebody who's doing well and they want to cling on. And I learned this pretty early on. Girl, I have to say that I am fucking blown away and way jealous that you added almost 10,000 subscribers in 30 days. That is amazing. Like, truly freaking amazing. Now, mind you, she's already been on here for years. I don't care if it's Laura or not. Guess what? I don't care if it's her or not. I'm still going to show people what she's all about. Okay? I don't give a fuck if it's even her. Shady signed an NDA, you think? Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it's Laura or not. I'm still going to show people this shit because it just popped in my mind. So, she says, I'm giving you a heads up. If people wonder why I'm using your name, I am holding a contest starting tomorrow that if I get 10K subs by Valentine's Day, I will be giving away 2 $500 trips or $500 in cash for 2 winners. And I'm going to say it's because of you that this contest is happening. So it would be awesome if we did something together in about 2 weeks or so and joke around about the progress and stuff. Hear this? Can't make this shit up. Honestly, that is amazing for a small YouTuber. It took me 180 videos and over 2 years to have 1.4 million views and shit. You are already at 3 million already. Excellent job. I'm sure you will hear about it as I am starting on Kelsey's case tonight. I've been only doing it for Patreons. Tomorrow I'm uploading. I will send you my J for Justice giveaway video when it's done. Girl, bye, as Clue would say. Girl, fucking bye. So I wrote her back and I said, I'm confused as to who you are and why you think it's okay to use my name without permission to get subs. Please elaborate. I mean, that's a valid question, right? She puts, LOLOL. Don't crack me up. I don't need your subs, Jay. Believe me on that. But although I have never spoken to you before, it now all makes perfect sense. I was a subscriber until about 3 minutes ago. You obviously have no clue about YouTube. Nice clickbait title, by the way. Bet you didn't use Go Lightly. Nah, not you. See how quickly that went south? Fuck you, right? And I put, okay, I know all about YouTube. I gained 8,000 subscribers in 30 days based on my content. I have people who actually want to collaborate with me. You're right. I didn't use Go Lightly. It was a joke between her and I. I didn't need her name to get views on a video of exclusive photos of Chris Watts that no one has ever seen. Fake? LOL. Okay, Laura Keck, you're just a jealous hater. And no, I would never give my permission for you to buy subscribers using my name. And then she says, don't worry. I won't use your name. I wouldn't give you the honor. I didn't realize you were as fake as everyone said you were after I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Best of luck to you. You won't survive on YouTube with that attitude. I would rather build my following based on talent, not build it in someone else's videos. Don't flatter yourself, Jay. I gave you a compliment, and you took it like you're some big star. Give me a break. Have a good day. I'm sorry I bothered. I put, nice back pedal. Good luck, Laura. And then she says, Jay, you are a joke. Jealous hater of what? Because you sucked Molly's asshole and she feels bad for you three and pities on you because she is so much prettier and better than all of you. She is so nice to you. I was doing a favor for him. I personally think he's creepy as fuck. This is about another YouTuber. Oh, and posting Chris Watts discovery videos isn't content, Jay. Don't worry, though. I'm sure Kay will have plenty of stories on air that will take away the little 8K subs that you got from sucking on Molly's tit. Again, I wouldn't give you the honor of using your name. Because guess what? I don't need your permission if I wanted to use it, but I won't give you that pleasure. That's who Laura Perplexed, QT, whatever the fuck she calls herself these days. Yeah, this is 2019, folks. She still has 22 cases. Oh, Laura, I'll never survive on YouTube. Nope, not me, Laura. You got me. Let's give her a sitting ovation. And I wasn't even trying to be mean. I really honestly didn't know who she was. And when she mentioned the money, that's when I was like, wait a minute. Why do you want to use my name? And why are you giving away trips and saying because of me? Like, no, I don't want it to make it look like I'm giving you any fucking money. Like, what is that? That's weird. She thought that I was a stupid new YouTuber and she could fucking use me. No. I don't know what she thought. All I knew was what I got from this email. Maybe she thought I knew who she was. I have no clue. I was just like, I'm confused who you are. I never email someone like assuming that they know me. I had only been on YouTube for less than a month, or a month at that point. I was on YouTube for a month. And she saw that I got 10K in a month. And she was like, oh, I gotta latch on to this shit. With my ratchety face and my ratchety teeth and God. I remember the first time Clue saw Laura's photo, I was dead. Oof. Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. Okay, let's go over to Chronicles. Look at this. Look at, she's black. Look. Wah, wah, wah. You pussy. Come on. Are you kidding me? Look at this. She gonna talk shit and then she gonna block me? What's the matter, shadies of the Chronicle? What's the matter? What'd you block me for? You're just like SF Investigates. He blocked me too. I wonder if he still has me blocked. I bet he does. Let's look. You know, these man babies, they hate me. You know what they do? The man babies fucking hate me. Look. Oh, look. When I'm still blocked. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it Betty? Didn't she put it? Yeah, like Chronicles of the Shady Chronicles of Olivia. She says, white boy is a sick piece of shit. Point proven again. You find out who people are. That's why I show you who you are. Middle finger, sloppy felon. No, this bitch means nothing, but she needs to stay the fuck away from trying to turn my friends against me and fucking messaging people about me. It sounds like it could be Lana. I think Lana would say worse shit about me, to be honest. I don't think she would just say I'm lying. I mean, I'm not discounting the whole thought. But this account's been around since March of 2021. That's a long time. Can you direct me to where she's been on panel so I can hear her voice? Their AI image even looks like a ripoff of Olivia. I didn't even think of that. It does. I don't think Olivia would fuck around or have time to fuck around with this. Maybe they're trying to look like Olivia, but it does, but that doesn't mean it is Olivia. If they want to hide, why would they make themselves look like Olivia? Who has nuts? BHB. I don't know how close they are, Feisty. Yeah, it's not filthy enough to be BHB. I don't think so either. If you guys could get me a link to what panel she was on, I would love to hear her voice. Chronicles of Shady has videos earlier where she's on video. She's an older blonde lady. Really? I really didn't want to advertise her YouTube, but I've never even been to her. Chronicles, what is it? Of the Shady? Okay, videos. Oldest. Heels on the ground. This is about Molly and JLR. Betty, Molly. It's someone who definitely doesn't like Molly or JLR. These are all clips. She's never gone live. Ernie Shell. Yeah, Bullhorn Betty, Molly, White Boy. Look at Trump rally. Ziggy. Dolly Soap. Bullhorn Betty. I mean, Benny Keys. This person's been around for a while. Yeah, I wanted to see the oldest. Because someone said their older videos, they showed their face. And I'm saying, no, they didn't. I don't see any, though. Leilani Simon. Idaho 4. They actually believe Tyler Feller. I mean, what the fuck? What? This is Betty?
This morning.
Ugh. Did you see that thumbnail? Granny's watching. This person, I don't see anything with their face. Now they're on Sebastian. Titanium. I mean, who? Look at me. 6 months ago.
So you're watching me. You're terrified of me, but you're watching me. And again,
No, go read it.
fucking believe. Where is this comment at, you stalking ass bitch? Holy fuck, she makes me sick.
No, BJ. This is going to piss you off, but here you go. Why are you worried about my views? Obviously, you're more worried about my views than I am. I don't give a fuck about my views.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm not stressing about views, y'all. Can't stand the. Wait,
I know. so
Great
cute.
Pubes went on allegedly with Britney's panel.
to put them in their place about Chris Proudfoot.
Oh, I didn't see this. I missed this.
Your super chat today.
YouTube Bad Actor has it, so we'll go watch from their channel, not Josh's. Let's check out another.
Why do they say that was Josh on her panel? No, it says right there, Gray Hughes, bottom left. Who is this? This person's not too bright.
Timestamp really quick. Somebody else said this one might be very interesting.
Let's log out of your YouTube account.
Welcome to another Gauging Gadgets YouTube tutorial video. In this video, I'm going to show you how to log out or sign out of YouTube.
Stupid. Like, what's the point of that video? I don't even understand what the point of that was. That's what she was all worked up and had to message White Boy? Isn't that weird? Oh, yeah, here's one about Queen Bee. Savage, they liked Savage's Halloween costume thing. Elevated Truth and Cluminati, vile and disgusting. Does she really, Revival? Stephen Crabtree. So who are we missing? BJ, T-Rev. Who else hasn't she clipped? Because she got me and Titanium and Dolly and Nonsense and Burnt Toast. Look at. She's sticking up for Britney here. No cat kicked.
Pages because it stresses him out and it's just so frustrating if you like show everybody.
I don't get it.
Guys, just
the gossip spreading like fire in the breeze.
Oh, come on. Who's going to defend her on this? Who's going to defend her on this? Fly on your wall, that would not surprise me. This has been around since 2021.
He kicked that cat. Oh, can I get some peace? Every time I pass, folks just stare me down. But Whiskers gives a wink like, don't mind this clown. I didn't kick that cat. No, I wouldn't dare.
Their first upload was about Bullhorn Betty and Molly Golightly during Summer Wells. I have no idea who those people are. Oh, Snap Ginger. I don't know who that is. But she needs to stay out of my business. I mean it. Old bitch. She's got an Uncle Taco video from T-Rev.
Help and
I got you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was just in typical communication. Nothing like he knew who I was because he was always happy to speak with me. It was like Uncle Taco. He was thrilled because they come visit me a few times here in Oklahoma as they pass through the United States.
Oh wow!
My daughter used to babysit
Who's Penny?
Sebastian. He was 2 back down in Georgia. So I'm the guy down the road.
Interesting, man. So you knew the kid personally, and that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think that he's totally capable of just walking out the house and surviving for 90 days? Or do you think this,
I mean,
what do you think? What's your hunch here? Like what
He does. There's a possibility he could be foraging and running through the woods like a feral child, man. But it was cold times when he come up missing. It was literally cold outside, and just to survive, even if he had a go bag, where would he hide it? He was he was special needs. I'm not really sure what his social life was there at his mama's house. Not really wanting to even go into that very much, but the people that were in the household with him, no comment. It's just I've sent friendship things because I've been friends with Katie also. Me and Seth have been friends longer, but since they were married when I met them, we're both friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Katie don't even want to talk back or even say anything back. So
She knows you'll know.
she knows fucking. What? There's accountability issue here.
So what would she
There's
know?
accountability, man.
Yeah.
Say again?
What would she know? Like, what would you be able to pick up on?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'd make her nervous. I don't know. I want to be there everywhere they go.
His daughter babysat. Do you guys want to listen to a little bit of this?
I want to sit in a restaurant with one of them cut out cardboard for Sebastian and have lunch with them while they're having lunch. You know what I'm saying?
So
I just want to be a total shithead storm, a thorn in their side. I don't want to be anybody thinking I'm CP for no reason. I can't wait to meet.
Thank you, Beans. Cammy, Fly on Your Wall, KB, Funky Cold Maria, and Kim McD. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. And Midwest, thank you for being a cooter for a month. Appreciate your support. Look how different T-Rev is. Isn't that wild? It's kind of sad.
CP, but I can't wait to see Katie because I know she'll turn like
child predator.
She'll turn like 16 other shades of white because she'll know. There's no way you're just going to lose your kid, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
From a parent raising children together, man, you just can't look at a parent, but our children we're raising the kids together. My kids are older.
Shady's got no clips of Smiley. No clips of Pearls.
But I still had kids, you know what I'm saying? We lived in the neighborhood together. We were in a village together. To see a child come missing, so I wanted to do so much, but I'm bound. I ain't got no money to be able to go to Tennessee when I want to.
Yeah.
But if I was able to, I bet you if Katie was to see me, she'd flip out. And I really don't care. I want her to flip out when she sees me.
3 shades of white.
Wow. I want to see the shades of white, and I want to see Chris get all red in the head, and I want him to realize, you're not going to be a push-up on me like you push up on everybody else. You're not going to talk like you are when you're talking with everybody else either, man. You're going to totally bite your tongue and have the respect you should have for everybody. That's my nephew missing. You're supposed to be a stepfather, not a bully.
Man.
That's my words. That's how I feel about it.
No, and I appreciate you actually, calling in. Is there anything that stood out? Like what you said you guys used to play Call of Duty Mobile on there. Was it? Yeah. Did you play with him a lot or just a little bit or?
Well, yeah. Sometimes I didn't know whether or not it was Seth or son. Sometimes sometimes Sebastian was a little more close the door behind himself kind of thing.
Right.
Which I've learned to do myself because you close the door, no one thinks you're rolling through there. But it's just polite anyway.
I always thought that comment was weird. Yeah, is it unsupervised maniacs? I'm gonna need a link sent to me. I don't know these people. I can never find these channels. So anyway, she can fuck directly off. I don't know what the Hive Exodus in 2023 is either. I don't know any of this shit. I just want this chick to know, since she's listening all the time, to stay out of my fucking business. Thank you, Indian. Oh, 1 more month. You're ready to pop, Nicole G. Thank you for 8 months.
Wait, no one lives in a barn. Close the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just joking, man. Yeah, he was very tactical. He was very tactical and really cool because when my other grandsons were on, it was just like playing with them. I was like, I have problems, they have problems. We all went where we need to be. We all take care of each other. We covered each other's back. He knew what camaraderie was. How's that?
You said
he knew what being a buddy on the battlefield was all about.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean,
that's what his dad instilled.
It's that's what
his dad instilled in him.
A smart kid.
Yeah, this smart kid. He was
a very smart kid. Thanks, Robert. He was a very smart kid. Oh, God, another catfish. Yeah, but what video is it? I don't know what video this shady person was on. Saying it with my whole chest and face. Who are these people? Unsupervised maniacs. Kimberly shows her face. But I don't see no Chronicles of the Shady. Chasing. Nope. Chronicles of the Shady. Hold on. Is that a guy? Hold on. The fuck is this? Oh, he hopped down. Okay. Hold on. No, she comes up with a fucking street sign. She's got a street sign as her freaking avatar that says keep it real. Who's Mallory? Mallory? Jesus Christ, who are these people? Ugh. I feel like 5 years of shit I ignored is like being thrown in my face right now. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I mean, there's a certain... I mean, there's a certain type of person that has intros like this and shit, in my opinion. Oh, this is unsupervised. Okay. Kimberly? I can't say I know who she is. Okay. Never seen her before. Mr. Pibb in Chasing. God. I bet this is an exciting live. The fuck is that guy? Oh, here it is. Keep it real. How come she doesn't show her face? Were you scared of Chronicles of the Shady?
Trolling and all that, and I just what?
That's right.
Because hold on.
Here we go.
Shady.
Can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can. Hi.
You jealous hater?
Well, I'm always a jealous
Hi.
hater. That's just, I probably should have that tattooed across my boobs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, same. Oh well.
So what's up, girl? It's so nice to have you up here. I mean, we're friends in the
Yeah.
background, so but
Yeah, we plot and plan, and
oh yeah, we do all the things. We bury stuff, and yeah, we do all the things.
yeah, yeah. I was only back there. Yeah, I was muted for an hour, so
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You know, I got lost in the whole thing. I couldn't get my video up, and then Patrick came up, and I really, really like Patrick. You know, he's my buddy from Twitter. So.
Oh no, that's okay.
She
So
sounds
what's
like
up, girl? What do you want to say?
She sounds real exciting.
You don't use your voice. Well, you do in a way, but you haven't like used your voice up here. So what do you want to say?
Oh, what do I want to say? I have a lot to say, but I don't even know anymore. I mean, they silenced me because they reported my channel. I guess I bothered them that much, but hey, it sounds like you got more hope for Granny than I do. But I just, I don't know. I just think if you're gonna say you're not a true crime channel, right? Okay, fine. But you can talk.
You cut out, Shady.
God, these people in
Am I
their
okay?
StreamYard.
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just saying, if you're gonna say you're not a true crime
Matt,
channel,
Matt, what's up?
but you're gonna talk about true crime for the day, which it's totally fine.
Doesn't sound like barbecue lady to me at all.
Do what you want, but maybe research a little bit, especially when it comes to children, and know the
Yeah.
facts and be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
And it just that hasn't been happening. And she thinks that I'm aligned with her haters. I don't know the story behind that. I haven't kept up with that. I don't know the past of that.
Her voice sounds very familiar to me. Who the fuck is she, white boy? Yeah, white boy. Who the fuck is Shady? DM me on Twitter and tell me who the fuck this bitch is. I'll messaging you telling you I'm a bad fucking seed. She sounds like Wisconsin, don't you know? Wisconsin, don't you know? They took down my channel, don't you know?
That's always brought up.
Yeah, that's always so weird to me when we're put in like this box with people that are haters. I'm like, oh, what is happening?
Yes, she's had a street sign when I used to see here in Ab.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn. Yeah, that's her. I told you it sounds like Wisconsin. I'm not hating, but y'all talk like that.
Happening? What do you mean haters?
Yeah, because
I guess that means like if we like Deets or Savage or Queen Bee, whoever. It's so weird to me that people want to like do this stuff. That it's like, well, because you're over here, and I'm like, what do you mean I'm over there? I just don't understand it. It gets old.
Yeah.
It gets really old fast. Just because you're trying to hold someone accountable. That doesn't
She's
mean
so
that like, there's this whole conspiracy
boring.
program going on in the background.
Definitely not
That's
Kim.
what aggravates me,
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And I was in a chat and they were talking about her kids that it did bother me for the simple fact of her using that to try to portray to people that I was, talking so horribly about someone's child and the words she used. And I already proved that was incorrect, but it's still,
Yeah,
it
see,
always
and
comes up.
I understand, and I know that bothers you horribly, and I try to correct that, but you can show it, and it doesn't matter. It does not
Right.
matter. People are going to believe what they want to believe, and that's what bothers me. And I just think that at that point, it shows the character of that person. They're not willing to come out and say, you know what? Yeah, she was probably in a chat of people that I don't like, but she didn't agree to this because I know you, and I know it never in a million years would you sit in a chat where people were saying these
Not Emmy,
horrible
Joe.
things about a child, and you wouldn't say, "Are you out of your mind?" No matter if you like them or not. And
Right.
that's what bothers me. I don't think people understand that. We have that ability. We have the ability to not be an asshole, even if we don't like somebody.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Go
I was just going to say, I did used to go to her channel, and just like many channels, she started talking.
Cheer up, Lauren.
Especially someone like JLR, and he's a good guy, and da da da. I don't like that, and to me, it gives the subscribers when you're talking about someone like that, and it's just people may not know his history, and okay, I'm not just talking about history; it's the present and what he does to people, and it gives people a false sense of security that he's safe and that he's a great person,
Right.
and I don't know.
No, I agree. And not only that, the other thing that really aggravates me is
Potato still awake? If she's sleeping, I don't want to wake her up. But this doesn't sound like Kim Kaufman, I don't think. Hey, Infamous. You guys remember Kim Kaufman?
After Savage's granddaughter. To me, oh, hell no. That's never
Yeah.
going to fly with me.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it. And it feels really icky and weird when people say, well, they didn't do anything to me. I'm like, well, what about what they did to all these other people? It's strange.
Do something personally to me for me to see
Okay, little Boston. Who the fuck is Shady then?
that you're not a good person or someone that I would fuck with. I'm sorry. You don't need to do something to me. You can do something to someone. I don't understand all that either.
It's a criming shame. Oh, that redhead girl? I can't say for certain, so let's go and play her and compare. I have only watched. Oh, she's live right now. Okay, we can listen to her.
No. Thanks to Daniel and Belinda. And then listening to what she's saying, because you guys know that it doesn't make sense. Something happened to those children. It absolutely does.
No, she sounds more Canadian.
I can't. I don't understand it. To me, you don't ever get a pass for that. To me, and I get it. Right? And
Creators' lives,
coworkers, right?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't understand.
I don't understand.
And then of course, it's always.
I don't understand why this bitch doesn't shut up. My God, she never stops.
Can't just be the top, or, well, what about this? Well, what about that? Well, what about her? Well, just stop it.
Yeah, I just my whole thing is sometimes when people show you who they
Well,
are.
I'd like to know her identity because she's messaging my friends. I don't know why it's a big secret. It's not a secret for anybody else.
And I know this is like everyone has on a t-shirt or like a poster on their wall. Believe them. People truly need to start living by that because this is insanity. That you're just going to keep supporting this garbage. I don't know.
Yeah. And why can't you go do something else? Like, why is it got to be kids and active cases? Go entertain some other, like.
Well, see, and this is the other thing that I'm probably going to get a lot of hate on, but, I'm Italian, I'm Sicilian, I'm used to it.
Who cares? Yeah, say it.
At this point.
Yeah, I mean, she talks like she's some Billy badass who really knows how to fucking dig on people. Now she's over on X crying about White Boy and Toss. I mean, how old are these people? Look at White Boy's post. Spam, misleading, against Toss. Can't beg like that, broke boy. I mean, really? Illuminati, you're dumb as fuck. I don't have time for any of you today. However, I will say allegedly B87 didn't say you called. She didn't say any of you slubs called that day. Bullshit, she didn't. Over a month ago, look what happened. Just saying. Influencers be influencing.
I watch. Give me the red light or the green light. Sorry,
I'm
not the
glad
red.
I
don't
told
want the
people
red
who I
light.
was on day one. They ain't got shit on me. Come on.
I know that's right. But
Bring
people
it.
Well, that's
like
the thing,
this.
right? If you don't do shady shit, you know what I mean? It don't
Yeah.
matter if they know who you are.
Exactly.
Facts.
That's why I just brought it right out in the
Exactly. And why does she have me tagged? See what I mean? I'm not even on this panel. And she's got me tagged. Under RICO anti-slap in Pennsylvania. And I'm not even in this fucking video. Who even are you? And then we throw in a fucking political video. Another political video. White boy. Elon Musk. Oh. This is where she was looking at white boy's messages. There I am at the top. Mm-mm-mm-mm. More white boy. They hate you, Matt. Holy. They fucking hate Matt. Look at that. Look at this. Mike, classic country boy. Xena with fire. Thank you for being here for a month. Look at this. Mike, classic country boy. 51 and single. Big surprise. Look at, I have already reported several of the bullies, but YouTube hasn't even lifted a finger to stop anything. Yet the funny thing is, if everyone wants to act surprised when a lawyer steps in to send out C&D orders, it should not have to happen. Tagging Team YouTube and Google. Going after Queen Bee. Then you got this pig over here. Look at her. That's all I hear. Look at her. Wait for her teeth. Wait for it. I don't think she can keep her mouth shut for long. Wait. Hold on. There it is. God damn. Create. Oh, here we go. Queen Bee. Oh, look at poor Lucia gets thrown in here. I'm back. I just ordered pizza. Leave our chats alone, you weirdo. I mean, they're tagging YouTube. Do you think YouTube doesn't have bigger fish to fry? Trisha Talks. Stephen Crabtree. Spitfire. I mean, this chick is just, does she not work? You got too much time on your hands, girl. You sound like an old, lonely bitch. The tag team working hard to make it seem if that didn't happen. Who's Dark Horse? What? Like, we know who Dark Horse is when it was Brittany's friend? Brittany J makes a post tiger for stalking. I hope Brittany keeps these comments. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, where were we? When I made what noise? Oh my God, she does. God damn. Her face is very, I don't know. I don't want to say punchable. Squeezable. Like you just love to just squeeze it. Illuminati, look, obsessed. She's comparing her to Kathy Bates. She's going after nonsense. Oh, then I'm going to share a missing boys thing. Rally with the veterans on June 6th. And then she goes at Julie Skolnick. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Well, they like politics. They like politics. I've never heard Muscles and Mascara talk, except for when she went on Queen Bees and was like, my name is talking about my husband. Oh, I know, Matt. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. But a lot of their posts, it's like, really makes you wonder. Oh, God, there she is again. Muscles has been. See, I don't watch this stuff. You think she sounds like Muscles? I bet you Muscles doesn't even have muscles. I'm just saying. Is that the girl that works out a lot? Crimes? No, it's not Mischief. Hell no. You can't mistake Mischief's voice. You kidding me? Hold, please. She's trying to report me for showing my own DMs. What a fucking moron. So Beej never went live? Wow. Wow, Beej. Let's see what her chat's saying. She's doing a fundraiser? Is all the money going to her? Moon and Krama knows who she is. Marching band man. Yeah, but she said she's having a fundraiser for Sharday Robinson, but it's not like through YouTube like the other fundraisers were. Hell no, I wouldn't. She moved it to. No, I think it's for this case, right? All right, I'll ask Queen. Yeah, she's gonna collect the right, it's not a YouTube approved thing. Yeah, I guess to prove she's not a racist or something. That's why she covered that. Hot mess. Hot mess came in and fucking. No, she's going to collect it on her own behalf. YouTube doesn't do fundraisers like that. You have to be registered with YouTube. In other words, she's going to collect the money and say she's giving it to the foundation. You get what I'm saying? Oh, shit. I'm tired tonight. Yeah, she put it off. It was supposed to start at 10. Now it's till 11. Does anyone in here trust her? Trust who? Hang on. Let me come on camera. Chit chat a minute. Not going to lie. My throat kind of hurts a little bit. Well, I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see if she actually if she actually comes up with like a receipt. I did. This is like my third stream today. It was a long day. Let me show you guys. I want to show you guys a couple of funnies before we go. It's going to be a shorty tonight. Shorty, like Tony. Let's see what Lori Vallow getting kicked out of the courtroom today, which was fucking funny. What happened? Oh, God. I'm like, where'd my channel go? Watch this.
Allow us under 405 to then bring in specific acts such as the murder of her children, her husband, and her current husband's wife.
All right.
Which would also be 404B that they withdrew. No, it'd be 405.
Yeah, they withdrew it, but if you bring up 404 that you...
Then all 404B is in, or do we get a hearing on what 404B can come in? If I open the door, do I get a hearing? We stop trial and I get a hearing on...
Stop. We'll have a very short hearing, okay? If you're going to introduce how you have great character and good character, we're going to have a short hearing on what evidence that they can bring in to rebut that character, which could include being convicted of 4 murders. So
and would you
talk
like...
to your advisory counsel during the break. And
you don't need to yell at me either. I'm...
Okay.
Yeah, you are, and you do not need to talk to me that way. I'm very courteous. I'm very courteous to you.
No, you have been nothing near courteous to me during the course of these proceedings. Talk with your advisory council about the rest of your cross. We're going to resume in 15 minutes.
All right.
He's had it
under 405 to then bring in specific.
He's been so patient. He's already gone through one trial with her. This is the second trial with her. And he's had it. He's fucking had it. He had to order her to court. She was sick. Didn't come to jury select. I mean, it's been one hell of a week. Yeah, the jury wasn't in the room, but still, he's had it. I thought that was funny as hell. And then I want to show you guys this short. Remember the judge shoots the sheriff? Check this out. So they just released... Ooh, we should watch the whole thing. Do you guys want to watch the whole thing? They just released the entire thing. Hang on. They released the whole thing even after the sheriff shoots him. Is Robat still here? What's the name of that channel? Yeah, it's wild because they don't render this dude aid. It's like we're getting to stay up late. I will have to do it after the live, Snoozy Poon. No, not her. The one that I found the original. I'll look. Hang on. Courier Journal. It's the Courier Journal. I knew it was something journal. Courier Journal. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Hillbilly True Crime showed it, but this is where she got it from. What I'm gonna do is get rid of this chat. Get rid of me. And make this big screen. Now, obviously, there's no audio. So there they are, hanging out, whatever, talking. At 2:42, it says Stein stood up and opened the door to the hallway, then closed it again and returned to his seat. At 2:45, Stein stood up again and walked out of view. I don't know. He came in and must have said, can we talk or something? God, I wish we could hear it. He then walked back towards the door he opened minutes earlier, opened and closed it again before he sat back down. Wait, what the fuck? Why did he do that, I wonder? Look at, there's guys right there. See them? Right in that hallway? You might not be able to see. Hold on. See right above the like where it says Courier Journal, right at the top of the door? There's guys right there. Is he like taunting him? Like, hey, you want me to bring them in here? Like, because there's people right there. Oh, waiting for them to leave, maybe. Happy birthday, Cramit. I think the judge looks pretty relaxed. I mean, look at him. Hey, Fire. Well, happy early birthday, Cramit. Thanks, we. Hey, Elizabeth. See, there's going to be a point where he's going to hand him his phone. I don't think that's a plunger. It looks like one of those desk lights. I don't know what it is, though, for real. "2:48 p.m. He picked up a cell phone and attempted to make a call. The judge is like snacking on something. He has no concerns. Let's light up another cigarette. Hey, B. Frank. You want me to zoom in? If I zoom in, though, you won't see it all. There, is that better? Treese, did you see that him and his daughter did a TikTok video to that song? Hey, Kathy P. I hope you're doing good. He looks like a cocky son bitch. Yeah, I think he's calling his daughter and then using the judge's phone to call the daughter. Yeah, he's FaceTiming. He pointed over towards Mullins, who reached into his pocket and gave him his phone. So now he's got the judge's phone in his left hand. And he's fixing, see, look at. See, his daughter is at the top of his phone in his right hand. That's his daughter. He's about to call the daughter on the judge's phone. Why? We don't know. I don't know if it's about the daughter or not, but he called his daughter. She didn't answer. He calls. She answers the judge. And that's when he gets pissed off. This is where everything changes. I don't know if the judge touched anyone. There's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of reasons why the judge could have the phone number. This is when he stands up and grabs his handgun. I mean, clearly that phone call set him off. I mean, watch. She answers, he puts the phone down and stands up. He locks the door now. No, he's not a pastor. He's a judge. She answered the call from the judge, yes. From what we know, she's underage. She's a minor. Now, this is where they blurted out on this one. I don't know why. It's shown everywhere else. So watch, he goes back in. And watch him here. What's he doing? What's he picking up off the desk? His phone? And then he goes back to the desk. wild, isn't it? And then he just walks outside. And that's when you see him wandering around outside the courthouse with all the emergency vehicles coming up and stuff. Now wait for it. Judge is laying there dead, right? Or dying. Look at this guy. He's looking for Mickey. Look at, they just leave him lay there. I don't know, Bex. We don't know that. We don't know 100%. I mean, they had to have heard the shots. Where'd that guy go? Didn't even check to see. Yeah, the judge is dead. Here he is. Look. Doesn't even go near him. Look at that. He doesn't even go near him. Yeah, but you check to see if you can save someone's life. Preserve the crime scene. If you can save a life, you got to save a life. Now, unless it was a head, if he was shot in the head and they knew that he was gone and there was nothing you could do, that's different. Even in a crime scene, y'all, they still try to save lives. They don't stop. They don't not go into a crime scene to save a life. No. It doesn't work that way. I just think that's wild. Like, where'd he go? He left? I mean, maybe he walked in, saw the guy was dead, and because he comes from this way. He came from a different way. You think cops aren't trained to check for a pulse? I mean, he knows how to start CPR while medics are on the way. He's a cop. Exactly, I don't know if we know where he was shot, do we? I mean, have we seen like an autopsy? Right. I mean, he's a cop. Like, what's he doing right now? What's he looking at? I don't know. I thought it was a wild interaction. Yeah, why is he the only one? Body, not head? Well, you know what's really crazy is that when they did the first responders, when you watch the dash cam, the cops actually laugh when they hear it. And that's it. Yeah, open casket doesn't mean anything. They can reconstruct that shit. Yeah, I've seen people. I had a friend that actually killed himself and shot himself in the head, and they can reconstruct that shit. Not in every case, but in his case, they were able to. Depends on where. Yeah, they laugh. Where, Sasha? Yeah, no sense of urgency. There's an active shooter where? Right now? His face was intact. Elizabeth had friends that went to the... Right, you wouldn't see head wounds at a funeral. They would cover it up. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I think he was a cocky asshole too. I mean, look what was going on in his chambers. Let me see. Dash cam. Judge Mullins shooting. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember where I found it. Oh, here's this. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not it. Where did I see that dash cam at? See, I can never find shit. I don't remember where I found it, where I saw it. Oh, here it is. No, that's Wisconsin. Fuck. Let me see. First responders, maybe. I wonder who had all the videos, because someone had a bunch of videos. Now I can't remember who it was. That's the sextortion thing. Let me see. Okay, that's the body cam after he comes out. Oh, here it is. She played it. See, Anjanette Levy always comes through. Here we go.
Out of the courthouse in handcuffs to a waiting cruiser. And then you hear...
All right, we're here on 20 to go through a few matters on behalf of... You can copy special prosecutions on it. What I would ask is after I...
Out of the courthouse in handcuffs to a waiting cruiser. And then you hear his voice talking with the troopers.
Make sure there ain't no weapons or nothing now. There ain't nothing in there, bro.
Come on now.
Yeah. Come on now. Right here. Okay.
Oh.
The back hatch.
Clue, control yourself. They're going to show his fupa.
Now, come on.
You heard Steins tell the troopers to make sure there weren't any weapons in the back of the cruiser, and he talks then a little more.
Y'all gonna leave me in here and let me die of heat exhaustion? No, nobody let you die. I can't get up in there. Come on now. Come on. I'm up in there, bro. Nobody's up in there. I can't. Yeah, man. I can't get in. These cuffs are way too tight. Come on now, guys. Come on now.
Steins definitely sounds a little paranoid.
You may pick your leg up, my brother. Y'all got carbon monoxide in here. Oh. Come on now. Come on. I can't sit like this. Slide sideways. I can't. Come on now.
I can't.
Be fair to me. We're being good to you, brother. You stick your leg up in there. Come on now, guys. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please. You want to scoot on over a little bit to the left? Come on now.
Try to scoot on over a little bit more. That way we don't hit you. Can you go any bit farther? I just don't hit you with the door. Put your knee in there, my friend.
The ceiling.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Bates. Hey, Bates. Can we loosen this up a little or give the window down?
I'm sorry?
Can we loosen this up a little? Be fair to me, man.
I got some air. I'll crack the window for you, but I can turn the air on back here. Okay?
Yeah. Be fair to me now.
I promise, Mickey. I promise.
God, please.
I promise. I'll tell you.
It's hot back here, man. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
The drive to the Leslie County Jail from Letcher County takes about an hour,
This
give or take
isn't
a few
it.
minutes. Steins continues to speak.
No, this isn't it. This is the dash cam from his drive to the jail. Fuck. I don't know where I saw that. It was the first responders. I'll look for it and we'll go over it in another live. How about that?
As if he's in fear.
Come on now, guys. Make sure I get to the jail.
At times, it's hard to hear the troopers in the cruiser, but they try to talk to Mickey Steins on the long drive to the jail.
Come on now, guys.
I was asking why you done it. Was it over your family?
Come on now, guys. What are you doing?
I was just talking to you. I'm just asking, was it something to do with your family or anything like that?
The trooper, after several minutes, tries to ask Steins some more questions.
Was it something to do with your family? Something happened? Something did happen, you know. I mean, it'd be good to let us know. Why did you want to talk to your daughter a while ago, Mickey? Something did happen that, you know.
See? Why'd you want to talk to your daughter? So it was definitely the daughter he called.
Involved something that could help you when you go to trial and get a fair trial. Letting us know kind of what's going on, what led to this.
At one point, Sheriff Steins asks whether the troopers are actually taking him to a national forest. He doesn't believe the troopers are taking him to the right place. They tell him there is a national forest near the jail.
Maybe we're almost to the jail. I'll ask one last time. Is there anything you want? Is this anything to do with your family? If that's some information that we need to know. And what kind of information comes out that always can change how investigations are worked. You know what I mean? And how they're looked at. You know that. Like I said, something led to this.
Come on now, guys. Guys, no guys.
To the jail. Got this in jail seat right there.
This is not the jail.
I promise you. Yeah.
This is not the jail now.
He's really scared.
This is not the jail.
The officers continue to drive, and they assure Mickey Steins they are taking him to the Leslie County Jail.
Okay, Mickey. Anyway, so do you want to talk about it? Is this to do with anything with your family, your daughter, or anything? Bring one in. Do they have to back out to get out, or does that circle out? Does it circle out, or do they get out? Okay. So,
Who you passing me off to?
Leslie, we've talked about this. This is Leslie County Jail.
Who you passing me off to, though?
No, ain't nobody. He knows the way here. We didn't know the way.
Oh, yeah. Y'all are passing me off here now to somebody.
Nikki, I don't know why you think this.
Y'all are going to let somebody hurt me. Yeah. Come on now, guys. Be fair.
I told you we would be.
Yeah. Don't pass me off to nobody.
The only people we're passing you off to is the jailers inside here.
Just do that.
That's the jail.
They said there's somebody in there that they got to clear out.
Yeah, come on now, guys.
One last time, the trooper tries to get Steins to tell him whether the shooting had anything to do with his family.
Is this anything to do with your family? I think that's some information that would be nice to be out there so we knew what exactly led to this.
Don't put me in that Leslie County van.
Steins is pulled out of the cruiser and taken into the jail to be booked. Steins' lawyers released the following statement to me. It says, the recently released footage affirms our belief that our client felt there was an imminent threat to his family and himself. There was an extreme amount of pressure placed upon him as a result of the pending civil case and its potential to reveal matters within the courthouse. The footage shows that our client perceived a genuine threat, and its impact upon his mental health is apparent. Following Steins' arrest,
I think I might have found that footage. Hold on a second. I'll let this keep playing.
Found out that he had been deposed in a civil lawsuit in the days leading up to the shooting. A woman named Sabrina Atkins sued the sheriff's office, claiming a deputy named Ben Fields had sex with her while she was on home incarceration. Atkins was arrested in 2021 on a drug charge. Atkins claims that she couldn't afford to pay for an ankle bracelet and was afraid to go back to jail. So Fields, who was supervising her on home incarceration, offered to help her in exchange for sex. Atkins said she and Fields had sex in Judge Mullins' chambers 6 times. Fields eventually was charged criminally and served 6 months in jail. He is supposed to be on probation for 6.5 years. We don't know whether this played a role in the shooting, but there have been questions about whether it may have, and here's why. In 2022, investigators with the Kentucky Attorney General's office interviewed Sabrina Atkins, and she claimed to have seen tapes of Judge Mullins having sex with a woman in his chambers.
But he does have some videotapes of some stuff in the judge's chambers.
What kind of stuff?
Just with girls, sexual and stuff.
What describe? Have you seen the videos?
I've seen one partly, and just them having sex with girls.
Nasty.
For them to be able to get out of jail.
Who was having sex?
Ben and just some higher up.
We got to get a crime scene while we started.
For the first
judge and.
Now you saw the video.
Yeah.
What did you see on the video? I mean, you.
I mean, I've seen Judge Mullins having sex with a girl.
Who was the girl?
I don't know, because I don't know a lot of people from over there.
Where was it at?
In his office, in the judge's chambers.
Is that the same place that you were meeting Ben? Is that how you know it was the judge's chambers? Yeah. And this was Judge who?
Mullins.
But you don't know who the girl was?
We obtained that audio in a records request from the Kentucky AG's office. News Nation actually was the first to report on the audio.
Oh, I found
You
it.
saw the judge. Do you know for sure that was a judge? Yes. I mean, how do you know that's
I
the
found
judge?
it. I found it.
His face is pretty clear on there.
Mickey Steins has pleaded not guilty to the
Okay,
murder charge.
check
His
this
attorneys have suggested he was
We got to get a crime scene while we started.
For the first time, we are seeing body camera footage after a judge is shot in his chambers, and we're hearing from the sheriff accused of the crime.
Please be fair to me, boys. Now, come on now.
Shots fired.
Okay, right here. Listen.
Judge has been shot.
Happened.
I got emergency at the courthouse. I need ambulance here right now. District courtroom.
Which court?
Oh, I bet that's the guy that was on the phone, right? I bet that's the guy that was standing there. Listen.
Emergency at the courthouse. I need ambulance here right now. District courtroom.
Which court? Which courthouse?
Court. Next county. And what's going on? Judge has been shot. The judge? Yes. What's his name? Kevin Mullins.
Go ahead.
What do you got?
Shots fired at a Litch County courthouse and somebody shot Judge Mullins.
You're a can.
No, sir. Just come out on the radio.
Troopers.
Did you hear that? Tell me they didn't laugh. You're kidding me. Just came over the radio. I ain't lying. I knew I heard that shit. I'm telling you, they didn't like his ass.
And what's going on? Judge has been shot. The judge? Yes. What's his name? Kevin Mullins.
Go ahead.
What do you got?
Shots fired at a Litch County courthouse and somebody shot Judge Mullins.
You're a can.
No, sir. Just come out on the radio.
Troopers raced to the scene. It's not a call that you often get. A judge shot at a courthouse.
Yeah, I don't think he was very well liked. I mean, clearly. No, I don't think so either, Clue. I mean, that's no concern whatsoever. Someone shot Judge Mullins. They knew exactly who it was.
Kevin Mullins.
Go ahead.
What do you got?
Shots fired at a Litch County courthouse and somebody shot Judge Mullins.
You're a can.
No, sir. Just come out on the radio.
They actually sound kind of excited about it. I don't know. Always groovy. Not true. He was very well liked. I don't think he was. Maybe he was by the people that he took advantage of. I don't believe that. Both the judge and sheriff were very well liked. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, he's a fucking criminal. He's dead now, but yoga cute skunk. You disagree, Amy? I'm sure there was chatter. There has to be. It was a small town.
Troopers raced to the scene. It's not a call that you often get. A judge shot at a courthouse. When troopers arrived, they began separating witnesses.
Well, I told him to put them in separate rooms so they don't talk to each other, too.
Yeah. Have you got the witnesses?
No, they're doing the witnesses.
Who's doing the witnesses?
Justin and a couple other people are walking the witnesses down through there.
And the work of securing the crime scene began.
I think he's getting that other one.
You got to remember, this goes deeper. We went in a deep dive on my other channel, and there's a whole drug rehab under federal investigation right now. And Judge Mullins was a big part of it. There's a lot of shit to this. It's not just a phone call. It's deep. Kind of like J.P. Miller's dad.
They still got the 1015 in the foyer of the courthouse. There's also some witnesses in the judge's office, not far from where he's at. You want us to go ahead and take him down to the jail so we can get the rest of the witnesses out of the judge's office.
I agree, Amy.
Anybody heard? Well, we got a lot going on right now.
I didn't realize you talked
That it is, brother.
At 3:40 p.m., a couple of women who appear to be distraught, possibly family members of Judge Mullins, show up at the courthouse. A trooper holds one of them back. One woman is trying to get into the courthouse, but the trooper will not let her pass the steps. After 4 p.m. that day, dash cameras show officers leading Mickey Steins out of the court.
All right, that's enough of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's more to all of it. I think it's deeper. Yes, yes, there are. There's like several overlaying investigations in this. The eagle has landed. Oh shit! I told you it's drinking night. I told y'all. Ask and you shall receive.
Kimmy Lou, Pink Life Christina, Brenda, good to see you. Miss Gloria, nice to see you. Wolf Tracks, Julie Westner. I got Streamlabs. I'm paying for it. We just need
Oh
to
my
use
God. Use it.
Cinderella, good to see you. Hey,
Hey,
Carolina
Yono,
Moon, let me
I'll get
scroll
you.
down. Oh, Enjoy Life.
I'll get you my
is here.
playlist.
Hello. Hey, Spicy Housewife. Hey, Queen. Wait a minute. Queen Brown Eyes, good to see you.
Wait a minute.
Miss Tam here is with us tonight.
Oh,
Hey,
that
beautiful
voice.
girl. Blind Talon, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ocean. Hey, Ocean. Good to see you. Miss Jamie May, good to see you. Oh, so many awesome people tonight so far. Hey, Soulshine for Jesus, how are you? What you cooking? Greg's cooking chicken, and it smells so good right now.
Ugh.
Hot mess.
He's
There
cooking
she is.
chicken at
Hey to
11:30
everyone
at
just
night.
coming in. Happy to see y'all tonight. Please hit that like for our girl,
Blit.
Britt, and show some love. Hot mess. I wanted to give you a special shout out because I have really, 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 really
You did
enjoyed
all the work. That's
working
why.
with you on this case.
Yeah, because she did all the work.
Craig says you're doing amazing.
Oh my God.
Denise P.I. Good
You
to
get the
see
thumbs
you.
up from
Carolina
Craig.
Moon, just the RN. Hey, Miss April T. She says, I want a plate, Craig. April T said that. I said, you're cooking chicken. Miss Gloria. I just told him he was cooking chicken and it smells really good.
Grug approved.
He's got his headphones on. All right. Ida Anthony, hello. Hello, hello. Meatloaf, hamburgers, and homemade fries. Oh my goodness.
Just
All right,
started.
I'm coming to your house. I am coming to your house, Soulshine. What kind of chicken? He is making he likes dark meat. I think he's making chicken thighs.
Ugh.
He's making chicken thighs, but I've got some
Blit.
boneless
12 minutes ago.
boneless chicken cutlets that I'm going to make probably tomorrow. We had hey Sarah, we had pizza. Was it last night?
Hey, Sarah.
I think it was last night.
Sarah
we had
eats too much pizza and
if I'm not
sharks.
mistaken, or maybe the night before. I don't know. We had pizza, and it was not good. I'm just not even gonna lie. It was not hitting on anything.
I give
at
it
all.
5 minutes, Beans. I got to go grab a pot.
And all we had left, like, because I don't eat pig, like, I can't. And all we had left last night, or was it yesterday? Yeah, because it was night before last. We had pizza, so I go in there to get a piece, and all we had was pepperoni left.
Oh. Pick it off, bitch.
Well, that's what they asked for, but Neil likes the steak like me. So I go in there, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to make nothing. You know, I could just heat this up. So I'm just going to pull the pepperoni off of it. You have to know. I pulled the pepperoni off and I heated it up and it still tastes wild. Like, I guess when they cooked the pizza, the grease cooked off the pepperonis, you know, onto the pizza. It's making me nauseous even thinking about it, y'all. I'm just not even, I can't eat pig. I don't know how anybody eats pig. I'm sorry. I just don't. Oh my goodness. I cannot. I love cheese, but I don't like pepperoni. I don't like pig. I like turkey pepperoni You ever had turkey pepperoni? It is good. That is the good stuff. Hey, Tira. Hey, HH4. It is salty and it's not good for you, right? It's not good for you at all. What's going on, Regina Romo? How you doing?
Oh God,
Randaroo, good to see
Romo.
you. Pork and beef, it's all the same. I know. All of it is
I don't eat pig.
chomp chomp oink. just the RN. You messing with me. Cinderella. Y'all are so funny. Hey, Miss Gloria. A cooter DeVille. Y'all, today was a good day. Hot mess. Today was a good day.
She was so excited that day.
Happy.
A cooter DeVille.
For
I think the devil drives a cooter DeVille.
Sade's parents.
I saw the dress.
Right.
Over
Oh,
the
I'm
hill.
so happy for them.
Not against her will.
Today,
I got time
mean,
to
I
chill.
just
Way down.
gleefully
Cootersville. Okay.
gleefully made the community post, and I was like, yes, thank you, God. Something good, you know, for her parents.
What is she
You know, her
talking
mom
about?
and dad have like, it probably was a very bittersweet day
She's got
for
her
Sade's
shit
mom
together.
and dad, right? She said, I cried when they read the verdict. He was so shocked. They said guilty.
Oh, this case.
Like, he really thought he was going to get off with that? Bruh, really? You thought you were going to get off with that? Come on now. Not real. Like, you seriously? That everything, he had everything going against him. I would have been shocked if they hadn't found him guilty.
You know what song comes to
You
mind?
know, with all the things they have. Hey, Bam and Nala, I'm just giving a little bit time, you guys, for a little more to come in before we get started. Was it televised? I do believe.
It's the same old song and dance.
Hey, Missy T, good to see you.
Strike repeats.
Let me see.
Same old story.
I got my supercharger if your phone's dead.
Jamie,
Yeah,
it is.
Oh, he's got his supercharger.
I got in the shower, got out, and my phone was at 90 something.
Plug me up.
Damn.
You just only put it in on the plug-in before you got in the shower?
Yeah, I was probably in there 30, 40
So you got in the shower and then when you got out, it was full.
It was full. I was like, wow.
That's incredible. Yeah.
But if you leave it on there too long, your phone will start getting hot and shit.
Okay. All right.
So, not rapid charge, but turbocharge.
For me, it says rapid for some reason. We have the same phone.
When you plug that in, it should say turbo. Let me see it again.
You might want to send it to Jips or to Jips. You might want to send it to BJ.
Is in that. It's like a higher wattage in that. What do you call it? Multi.
Jamie, can you? I know you. I hope I don't make you upset, but
Catalina Land in the
It's about my
shower.
family friend's son has for stage lung.
Oh God, here we go.
Cancer, and he's gonna be operated on Monday.
Fox,
Oh,
these people.
Oh, babe. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
He said Neil's asleep.
I made them get up today, so if they get still enough, they'll go to
Even though
sleep.
it's summertime, they should still stay.
Yeah, he's like,
Why do they
I
do
told
this?
Craig this Christian. I woke Christian up today, and he's like, "Why are you not letting me have fun for the summer?" And I was like, I thought he was gonna say like, "Why aren't we going on a vacation yet?" or something, or why haven't we went anywhere yet? Something like that.
Huh?
And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "It's summer and you're waking me up." I'm like, "You can't sleep till 5 o'clock. That's not having fun. That's sleeping your summer away."
We're
So
both night owls and all our children.
5 o'clock?
Are you other children like that?
yeah.
I think it's because people with negative blood are all night owls. Do you know that?
I believe that. All right, Jamie May, I'm gonna need you to I can't find it, babe. I looked. If you can just type it again, I'll look for it. Thank God the jury got it. I wasn't shocked. It only took 44 minutes of deliberation. I would say most of the time was paperwork filling out, in my opinion. 45 minutes of deliberation. There you go.
I'm still not hungry. My appetite's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5 p.m.
that-
for
that
sure.
sounds about right.
Day without eating. Easy. I have to force myself to eat now.
His name is Chad. Okay, so let me
I lost
understand.
another 2 pounds though.
Congratulations. Craig's lost another 2 pounds, guys. He's working really hard on his diet. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying to get my abs back. I got a little pudgy.
He said he's trying to get what'd you say you're trying to get in shape for a vacation?
Oh yeah, I heard you were joking. Be the hottest guy in the jacuzzi.
Oh my Lord. Remember, they said you hide him because you're fat.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
that. I'm a little pudgier than I like to be.
There's nothing pudgy about this dude at all. Miranda Rue said, "Go, diet man, go." Miranda, you're so funny.
It's so weird. The Google Home just kicked me off again.
So let me see if I can figure this out. Jamie, your friend has funny. Go, diet man, go. Miranda, you're so funny.
It's so weird. The Google Home just kicked me off again.
So let me see if I can figure this out. Jamie,
the Google Home.
Your friend has lung cancer and he's having surgery on Monday and his name is Chad. Do I got that right? So I think I pretty much got that. I wanted just to make sure I got it right so I can ask for prayers. Hello, Amelia. Welcome. Julie Westner, welcome. Regina Romo, good to see you. Yep, the hot tub.
Didn't she already say hi to Romo?
Prayer list and like do it in your posts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh God.
And just add people to it or take them off as.
Well, we're gonna do a Discord one, like a chat specifically for prayer requests.
Yeah.
So we can keep up with it. Kristen's gonna help me run that one.
You open a server and then you have multiple channels.
Yeah.
You have like one channel that's just for
prayer requests. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm sorry, nope, not today says, I got a surgery date. Sorry, I'm just so relieved and it is soon. Taking care of a baby after will be another story. Well, nope, not today. I hope you're doing okay and I'm glad that you got a surgery date. We will definitely keep you in our prayers, love. So we want to also keep Nana. Let's remember to keep Nana in our prayers. Jamie's friend Chad in our prayers, that his surgery goes good on Monday. No, not today, so that her surgery goes good. You guys, if there's anybody else, please let me know. Lots of people need prayers for sure. A lot of you guys are hurting.
Christian is going to help the Discord.
I've heard that before. Have you?
That's not a free song.
It is. It's on the free list.
But that's weird. I've heard it too on the radio or somewhere. Queen Brown Eyes gifted a membership. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Welcome, welcome. Sweet Sativa. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
God, did I tune her out or what?
Sweet Sativa. Jamie says it's my friend's son. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so Jamie's friend's son, Chad, can use all the prayer they can get. Yes. I have an unspoken request from my son, Jackery. Oh, absolutely, Randa. 100%. Let's please keep Randaru's son, Jackery, in our prayers as well.
Oh, how many thumbs
Guys,
up?
we just need to make a list.
How many thumbs
Hot
up
mess,
do we
me
have?
too, with everything going on, it can be wild to go through.
Let
The
me know what
medical
thumbs
system
up we're at.
currently feeling blessed. I'm so happy for you. Nope, not today. That's wonderful news. It sounds like something you potentially, is it something you've waited on for a little while? So it seems like it's really good news, and I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Miss Gloria, Ida Anthony, hello. Yes, Nana, we love you. Is Nana here? I know that she's got a lot going on.
Oh, you think so, Brittany? You think she might be a little busy?
Because those thighs are like white as a chicken breast. Is it just us, or like is everybody's chicken white now?
Oh my God.
Have you guys noticed a difference in, like, for those of you that might eat dark meat chicken, have you noticed a difference?
No.
In your chicken? Like, the dark meat doesn't seem like dark meat
Oh, it's
anymore.
pale
Like,
now?
It was brown, right? Like the dark meat had a brown gray, or it was like a gray tinge, right? More than it now.
Gray?
Yeah, now it's like
Gray?
The chicken thighs and legs taste like white meat. It even, like, it's hard to tell the difference. Do you guys
What?
notice that? I've never.
The thighs are still juicier, but it's the same white meat.
Chicken itself doesn't taste the same, April says.
Because it used to have more fat. It used to have, yeah.
I agree with that. It did used to have way more fat. Yeah, it's not right. I don't know. So, it's something different for sure. Lolly, how are you, girl? Lolly says, my mod, Blue Eyes Jewel, will be making a presentation to BACA Bikers Against Child Abuse to ask for their help in finding Sebastian on Sunday. Pray it will be received well. Absolutely.
Shut up, Lolly.
Oh, Lolly, it's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing good. He's been eating good all day.
Gray sausage and gray chicken.
I try to tell him the meat's the most important.
Oh, Renee, that's scary. I hope not. Hope it don't have anything to do with bird flu. Oh
my God.
All right, guys.
Don't
Caddy
get Craig
G,
on that.
hi. How are you? Irony Rose. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, I see Nana. I see her now. I just saw her. Good to see you guys. Okay. Guys, there's 309 people in here. If you don't mind,
those
please
are
take a
grossing
second.
me out. Vomiting face emoji. Vomiting face emoji.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn. Grossing me out as well. There's 982 of you motherfuckers here. Can we hit the thumbs up, please? Thank you.
Click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. Y'all know the deal. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will help us get the video on the algorithm. So we can use all the help we can get. So
650 boy.
Please click the thumbs up. Also, if you want to become a
Got
member,
her shit together.
that's a great way to help the channel. No, and that would help more than anything.
Thank you,
It's
Amy.
The food poisoning special tonight.
The Bleach Betty gray meat, gray sausage special. Gray pig. Or gray chicken. Algorithms.
I would have to go to the emergency room from a panic. From sheer panic. I'm good.
Cut it down so small. Look.
No, I'm good.
Just that
Hold on,
one
guys.
little piece.
What's he trying to feed her? Hold on, guys. You know what her title says? The light
These are the best ones.
shines bright.
Okay, so
look.
All right. I appreciate you very much. If you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. I'm repeating myself, I know, but yes, if you want to become a member, you want to support the channel or help out, the best way to do it is to become a member. Or
It's
to
greatly
contribute
appreciated.
by the goal in our chat. It means a lot. I'll be here regardless, but it's because of you guys that I'm able to do this. So I appreciate you more than you know. The mods are dropping the link, the membership links.
And my links.
Hey, Grammy the Great, good to see you. If you're going to enjoy hate watching, at least tap that like since you're replaying the
307
content
watching right now.
exactly in the bushes. Y'all are using my content. At least click the thumbs up. What?
Did they bring back the thumbs down?
Yeah, or click the thumbs down. It's all engagement. Shit.
Right.
Shit.
It's all engagement.
More thumbs down than thumbs up. That would ratio.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't
Hit the
think
thumbs
it.
down if you want.
Just click that thumbs. Ooh.
Let's see. Spicy. Thank you. Let's see. Brittany, I joined before you went live. Thank you. Thank you so much, Queen. Queen Brown Eyes. I appreciate that. Okay. Trolls must super chat to get noticed. Yes, in the bushes. Y'all know that's the rule. That's the rule. Okay, let me drop
I'll
the
pass.
link. Oh, so we can get into this. They only use your content daily is because they're too dumb to come up with content themselves. I mean, so it's got to be right. Like, good lord.
Glad you see it too.
Yeah. Right. Craig said, glad you see it too. All right.
You guys are so
Let me
dull.
drop the link for Hot Mess. Are you coming up tonight?
Oh, she needs help. Hot Mess.
What do? You give it in the chat or do you give it this just
in the chat?
No, everybody's got it.
Hey, who knows? How are you? I hope you had a good day as well.
You should probably just send it.
Kelsey's not in there.
It's all
Ivy
right, 'cause
League is
I have
in there.
control of whoever's coming up. Like, even if they
coming up.
All right, there you go. Come on, girl. Let's do this.
Come on, girl.
Me, you, and Craig, and if anybody else wants to join us.
I'm just in the back seat. I don't know.
Where's reality?
You listen enough though, where you could have a.
I need to study the case.
I think this dude is a SK, or an SK in the making, which is a serial KILLER.
Sounds like.
I absolutely do. Oh my goodness, would you look there? Well, hello, reality.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Oh fuck.
I'm back.
Where'd you go? Camping?
I did.
Come
It
on,
was
Hot
a-
Mess Express.
It was a nice getaway. But
Did you have a good time? I'm glad.
Yep.
Hey,
And then-
Nana.
Then finding out about Nana. I'm so sorry. I have got up as my avatar for her. Look at this song, dear. Look at Nana. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh my
I
god.
just wanted to come up for a second.
Oh,
I wanted to thank you all for the beautiful plant and planter. Oh my God,
Aw.
it's so gorgeous.
Oh.
Who
And you
ordered
all
that?
know who you
Welcome.
are. I'm not I won't name names,
Name them.
but and I
Name
want to
them
thank everybody
today.
in chat. I couldn't have done it without your prayers. I'm still working on it. And
Are you?
one other thing I want to
God
do is thank all
almighty.
the other chats, or the other channels for all the prayers and love. But I'm gonna hop down. But I wanted to personally thank you all. It meant so much to me.
we love you. We really
Oh,
do.
Nana.
I love y'all, but like I said, I just wanted to take 1 second and personally thank you all.
We love you, Nana.
God bless
Very
you.
much.
I love you all too. God will
Look,
provide.
if you just so you know, like if you ever second guess, just think about this, and you know that you got an army of people behind you, and
Yep.
I mean from every side. So
Because you're a liar.
All right. I love y'all. I'm gonna
Hey,
drop down and chat for a
Catalina.
little bit. As soon as I give my cat his medicine, I'm gonna head
Send
to
him.
bed. My daughter's
Send him.
going home tomorrow, and
Oh.
she's in bed right now. So I'm gonna go snuggle with her.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
Love you, Nana. She's been my rock. She really has.
I'm glad.
Meanwhile,
I'm glad
there's
she
a
has. I knew
fundraiser
she
we're doing
would.
for a deceased girl.
I knew she would, but just know you're not alone. Even when she goes home, Nana, like there's a lot of us here. You
I know a lot of you have reached out to me. on
Hey,
Facebook.
I'll drive down there if I have to. You ain't far from me.
Well, I have family members flying in. They're all gonna take a little bit of time to come down.
Oh, good.
I have a lot of love. I have a lot of neighbors, a lot of friends. It's kind of been overwhelming. But
you're loved. That's for sure.
In the name of Jesus,
I love you all so
Father
much,
God,
and
Lord.
thank you, everyone. I mean, everyone.
We love you
love
too,
you,
Nana.
We're here if you need anything at all. Thank you. Good night,
right.
you guys.
We love you, Nana.
Good
You hear
night.
Craig?
Oh.
Love you.
You make me cry.
Bless her heart. But she knows. Hey, Boston. Hey, Boston. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama T, the OG. Let me say,
Brittany
there's a
ain't
couple
down.
people that come in.
Brittany ain't
Spicy,
down.
Brenda.
Shit, she's excited. Bye, Nana. See you.
Oh, Nana Boo Boo. Welcome, Caddy. Everybody, if there's anybody I missed, I'm trying to say hey to everybody, but Joan, Kelly, hey, my girl. Deborah Thompson, welcome. All right. Welcome everybody coming in. Well, today was a good day though for
Today
justice,
was a
right?
good day.
So we got, which we were hoping, me and Hot Mess were talking about this last night. We were really, really hoping that when we came back tonight, it was going to be on a good note that this monster was found guilty, and he was. So, oh my goodness,
I
we
was
need
so
to.
glad. I cried when they read the verdict. I was watching Grizzly, and I mean, the shock. Like I could not get over the shock on his face when he's like guilty. When they were like,
Why
guilty.
does she sound like she has a mouthful of cotton balls?
Like lesser charges for the use for it, but and then 30 minutes today, I think is what it was, 29 or 30 minutes today. And most of that time had to be paperwork.
Yeah.
That the jury has to fill out.
And instructions, right? Like that takes some little
They
time
have
too.
to go over those too, yeah. But look at the evidence. I mean, it was astounding how much evidence that they had.
No, she doesn't know these people.
I'm glad you brought that up because
She
I want to
wants
get to
money.
that too. So I've searched high
That's
and
what
low
I want.
to figure out how to do this for Sade's foundation. There's no way for me to connect Sade's foundation to my Google
for YouTube.
But what we're gonna do is and I really wish that we could do something different than this because I want to crowdfund to where we can actually see what all we get, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. We,
Share
God
the
knows,
GoFundMe, idiot.
and as long as her mom, because this is her mom's foundation for Sade. So what I'm gonna do,
Tell me, I could have tried to look up some stuff.
I've researched since yesterday because usually we have a we have a go. What do you call
Like
it?
a calendar so
Fundraiser.
that you can see how much.
Sarah
Yeah.
did. Sarah. Thank you for your support. I couldn't find her page like all week. She dropped her page and she said that. She said she had made a post, so I went and looked at it. So she like shared the link on
Spit it out.
on
Damn.
her YouTube page. So like the I think it's like the donation link. You know what I mean?
So what I'm gonna
She
do is
didn't
I'm
have
gonna
that in
pin it to
mind.
my comments. Okay.
Mm.
And I think what we're gonna do is if you guys want, I'm gonna pin Sade's foundation to my comment section.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if you
that
guys
works.
want that's the best thing I can come up with to do it.
Yeah.
And it will just periodically say, yeah, justice served today. Let me see.
That's not her GoFundMe.
Let's help Sade's.
Yeah, this isn't her
spread her
GoFundMe.
voice.
Yeah, let's help
Let's
spread.
help spread her voice.
So what's the
Sade's
throughout
voice.
the world? I'd put like throughout the world.
This
or
isn't
something
for
like that.
donations.
Okay.
So what's the foundation entail?
Stop it, BJ.
So,
oh, here it is.
So Sade was dismembered and brutally unalived on a date, and her mother.
We should donate from Jays
They
for
went through
Justice.
hell getting police to help find Sade's body. He's trigger warning, okay? And I got a trigger warning going across the screen. They went through hell getting the police to actually do a thorough search for Sade's body parts. He scattered her body parts from freaking Wisconsin, Milwaukee to Illinois. And Sade's mom got a spark in her to start a fundraiser in her daughter's name to help disadvantaged communities that are low in funds so that they don't have to go through what her and Sade's, dad experienced. And I think that it's absolutely beautiful. We went through the foundation's page yesterday for anybody that missed it. If you go back to the live, which you can go through the foundation. I got it pinned.
You didn't even read it, BJ.
Top of the comment section.
Oh my God. Hold on. She didn't even read it. It says these funds will serve to help start up operations of this nonprofit, though they will primarily be used to plant a permanent memorial garden for Sade in collaboration with Milwaukee County Parks. The first annual Sade Voice Community Artist Gala fundraiser event and grants and scholarships for self-defense courses. And another back to school drive. So she doesn't even know what she's, oh my God, I can't stand this bitch. And Misty Blue, welcome to Cooterville. Thank you for gifting 5 cooters. Miss Badskirt, Luminous. Denise Oles, and the other 2 that just flew by me. Welcome to Cooterville. Thank you so much.
If anybody wants to, help out, it would be greatly appreciated. I decided that, I said that when the time come and I felt led to actually do a fundraiser, we would in our time. And this is the one I want to do and we want to do. So, and it's perfect. What better way to contribute to a cause than one of the cases that we're actually covering? Yeah, Sarah, I made a post on my community post. What was it, like 2 days ago?
Check this out.
But I wanted to be able to do it throughout the stream.
Have you seen it?
No.
We can't cover that, but it's big.
Right. This isn't a fundraiser.
Did he? Do you think he red rummed others?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no doubt.
I've done more digging and stuff today, and yeah, I think
No, Hot Mess did all the research work.
from stuff that's
She
out
doesn't
there
know
on
it.
Reddit, I think that I find it really hard to believe that he hasn't.
Yeah. Because didn't they find other DNA or the red stuff in his apartment or living?
Well, they found clothes. They found women's clothes and a journal. And it was like in a hideaway in his basement in his floor. And those clothes were not Sade's.
Okay.
So they weren't hers, but they found her DNA was found on his couch. The DNA was, and but there wasn't any.
We've been noticed. Irony Rose is so mad. She asked me if I don't do my own work anymore. Ah, that's laughable. That is so laughable. I did 2 streams and BJ can't even do a 1.
Any like blood.
True
found
crime,
in that
that
house
is.
that was
True crime, that is.
Was hers.
So he took her there and then took her out and then did dirty deed elsewhere.
So yesterday before closing arguments, and Britt, I told you I didn't get a watch yesterday really because I had a doctor's appointment. So yesterday before closing arguments, they went over those photos that he took of her. That not was the that in her he her leg apparently didn't tell her the name, and he told her that little secret. Sarah found people that or Sarah and
aside from Sade, Sade made 4, right?
Made 4,
if I'm not mistaken.
And they all worked at the pizza place, right?
Yeah. Yes. Which after we finish up our deep dive with Sade, I think we should kind of, find what we can with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
They
because
dated 2 years?
Huh?
They dated 2 years?
No,
his ex-girlfriend. So his ex-girlfriend testified, and they had dated 2 years.
And nothing odd in the behavior or ways he treated.
She said he was secretive. She said that he kind of had a more secretive personality. He showed her all these what did she call him? False safe or something, like he had cabinets with false backings on
yeah,
them.
it was like cabinets with fake backs and fake bottoms.
What?
Like only shady people would have something. Come on, man.
And
like,
he had one in his bathroom.
Yeah, let's. You know what? We got to finish that. That's what we need to start with.
But like, I think, and I got to thinking. So today, Britt, I caught up on yesterday because I was like, well, I want to go back through and see what they say. I think, for real, that using that girl and kind of explaining what happened, like not what happened, but how his mannerisms were when he said that about the secret beach and stuff like that. I think that they have used, and this is just some thoughts I have in my opinion, I think maybe they had used that and then taking the evidence that they have. That was found, it wasn't her. You know what? Y'all get where I'm going with it? Like, what if
No,
that
no
was
one's listening to
another
you.
missing person?
Yeah, that's my thought.
You know what I mean?
No, it isn't, Brittany.
And he said the place was special to him.
Yep,
And that he
his
called it
special
his
beach or whatever.
little secluded secret beach.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just get really strange vibes about him. I mean, really.
God, lady, shut up.
This isn't right. This isn't the one. Hold on.
Do you think BJ tells people to
Yeah,
shut
we're gonna show the video.
The girlfriend.
I don't
the
know if I can
girlfriend.
do
Pull
this
that up.
tonight.
Yeah, can you grab that one real quick and then
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
Oh yeah.
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
pull that.
You are Jeffrey Dahmer, you fucking demon. That's it. Reality is the ghost of Jeffrey Dahmer.
Up.
Listen.
Yeah, can you grab that one real quick and then also want
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
She just channeled Jeffrey Dahmer. The fuck, reality? What is going on over there?
Your mom's right.
Jeffrey Dahmer
also want
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
It's weird because listen, I have a thing of Gypsy Rose saying Jeffrey Dahmer kind. Listen.
Your mom's right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind.
That's Gypsy Rose. She called him Jeffrey Dahmer. Listen.
Your mom's right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind.
Your mom's right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind.
Now listen to fucking reality.
also want
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
Oh yeah, and the fact that we were talking about that last night too, like Dahmer's from Milwaukee, and it's like
I don't know what she said.
Oh yeah, and the fact that we were talking, grab that one real quick, and then also want
Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
Oh yeah, and the fact that we were talking about that last night too, like Dahmer's from Milwaukee, and it's like
Yeah.
there's a lot. There's some photographs too. They showed
Dahmer.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Jeffrey Dahmer vibes. Is that what she said?
Okay. Just a second.
Beat Williams.
Good Lord, there's so much, y'all. There's so much, so much. All right, so
Mama OG, that's true, they do.
I also have like the presser from after the verdict was read with Sade's family.
Oh.
There's tonight we're gonna go through the surveillance footage where he was, caught and where they were at the bar together. I got it pinned to the top of share it to.
Things that I didn't label.
I can look. I mean, I can look it up if you need me to, because I'm sure Law and Crime has it. Hang on a second.
Probably Amethyst. I haven't watched much of it this week.
Oh, hold on. It's Christian. Give me a second. All right, give me 1 minute.
There you go.
Oh, hold on.
He's upset because he's alone. That's sad. Get offline and go fucking lay with your kid.
Oh, hold on. It's Christian. Give me a second. All right, give me 1 minute.
But why can't he go lay with him? I mean, this is her job. This is their income. Why can't he take care of him? I mean, I get that he's telling, like, oh, he's upset. What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. It's Christian. Give me a second. All right, give me 1 minute.
Myself.
Oh, everybody coming in.
God.
I missed you all too.
Seth? He was in there? I didn't see Seth.
Okay. All right. There it is. Okay. Okay.
This is horrible to do in a deceased girl's name. Shameful. Absolutely shameful.
Go back.
Good to see you all.
God.
Missed you.
What's that noise?
Okay. All right. Now let me come here. Go here.
Hey,
Go
Samantha.
there. Okay. Now let me see what time she needs to start on.
Oh, the hive's coming in. Come on in, little bees.
I don't know. It's a good question, Detroit.
Come on into the shit show, little bees. Brittany's away tending to the children because Craig's an epic fail.
Dang it.
Come on in, little BBs. The hive hit on Rome. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Ha. Hey, Lucy. Come on in, guys. Hey, Vibe. Hey, Death Grips. Hey, Gigi. Oh, yeah, she'll be back with a full plate of fucking food. I know the chat is still. Okay, let's see how many people are watching. 314. Like, why would you want a membership to this channel? Oh, thanks, Mystical. I appreciate that.
Okay. 16:15 is the timestamp on that. 1-6.
There's all my socials in the chat, you guys. I just updated them all.
Y'all hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Yes. I
Now.
dropped
Darn
the
it.
link. If you look in back chat, I dropped the link, and then it's 16 minutes and 25 seconds.
You know, we
Can you please post a link to Nana's
talk
husband?
when you walk out of the room and shit.
What do you mean?
Wait,
Can you?
what?
Okay, listen.
Mm.
I don't have. What do you mean? Post a link to Nana's
Talk
husband.
when you walk out of the room and shit.
What? Can you please post a link to Nana's
Talk
husband?
when you walk out of the room and shit.
What do you mean? Can you? Okay, listen.
Mm.
I don't have. We don't have a charity of choice for any of that right now. We literally are in the middle of a fundraiser as we speak, Sonia.
Sounds like you're in the middle of dinner.
For SHADY.
For SHADY's foundation. If Nana doesn't.
How is this a fundraiser? Are you
Look,
asking people, hey, post in chat when you've donated. We'll tally it up.
Mercy, people's just trying to start problems. Let's
No,
just keep going.
you're a half-ass bitch.
Trying to.
Sick
We
of
got
you.
this.
Thank you, Katie. Sick of
Hold
you.
on, guys.
In Detroit, was he abusive? Was he all weirded out in their relationship? The girlfriend.
Oh,
I'm not going to.
We got the
I'm
beats.
not going to share anything about her husband's obituary. That's her privacy.
Yep.
We will not be doing anything like that.
All right, out of respect.
Yeah.
All right.
Detroit,
Out of
I
respect?
wonder too
Okay.
if, kind of more of why that they did break up. The
This is
vibe I
so
got from
respectful
her,
and so
I mean,
well
she
thought
didn't
out.
come out to say it directly, but with what she was saying and that he was really secretive, and then other things that people have been saying personality if why they broke up.
Does.
Go ahead, baby.
Exactly, Shirley. Even if I had it, which I don't, I wouldn't put it on YouTube.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I just
Nope.
missed that
I
last.
wouldn't either.
Yeah.
I just missed that
Hang on.
last alert. What did it say? I missed it. Did you guys catch it?
It's sad too, you know, that you could, I don't know. People.
So
No
okay.
crafting. Mm-mm.
Just
Yeah.
wanted
You know,
to.
his dad wasn't there, but apparently, if you look back on some of the other trial videos, his dad was sitting right behind him. The guy that
Really?
had the white
Oh,
looking
was he?
shirt on. Remember,
Oh
I said, I
God.
wonder if that was his dad or not. Now I can't say 100% because I don't know the dude,
Right.
but pretty much a lot of people are saying that that was his dad, and that person wasn't there today.
Brenda says, "Could you imagine being his girlfriend?" No.
Mm-mm.
Could you imagine what? Oh my God.
Nope.
Knowing that, like,
Dylon is on there.
at any given time he could have
said on Reddit that he
wow.
which think about it, like and just some
It's starting
men
to get cooler. I'm gonna
don't.
the air down.
Oh, turn the air down. I'm glad you get the opportunity to turn yours down. Mine runs
Just with the
24/7,
brutality of
bitch.
it all. Like,
Thank you, Purple Dragon. I'm a gate
I don't know how to
watcher.
word it. Never mind.
Well, my
Go on,
laptop
Britt.
is screen recording. Don't blow my
I was sitting
cover.
here trying to figure out how to.
I'm
word
trying to think of how
Get
I
it,
could say it.
Purple. Get
you
it,
know what I
Purple.
mean, though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you hear of some of these things. Does that make sense?
Hmm?
I don't know. You just.
That on caught up on the past few days, sending my prayers and sincere condolences to Nana and her family. I know that means so much to her, and to Sonia. I understand I didn't want to disrupt. I appreciate you, trying
La
to
la la
support Nana
lava.
as well.
Chicken.
I know that means a lot to her also.
Craig, spicy
And
chicken,
if you
yes,
were being
tasty as
genuine,
hell.
just please know I wasn't trying to be rude. Nana's husband was
Ooh,
just very
Brittany J. Now
private,
she's
and
ringing
she's
the
trying to do
bell.
everything she can to respect what he wanted. So that's pretty much where that's at.
Well, and I mean, it's not as easy as to know 100% if someone is having good intentions, or you know what I mean. Like, there's been a lot go on, and
If you know, you know.
but that was really nice of you, Sonia.
Kimberly, hey girl.
That one
She said,
creepy dude.
"Oh, you're covering that one creepy dude. Sweet. I'm in. I'll be here, but I listen quietly during your true crime streams. Well, I'm glad you're here." And
Did you see what Detroit put? Dad has seen a lot of people. I've how into his house. None of his family had been in his house other than his ex-girlfriend. I don't know. He is creepy though. Creepy.
you can't make this up.
No publicity, man.
Oh, she's getting none. Jeez. What's up?
You gotta stop saying their name.
You irony, is she screen snipe? Oh my lord.
Here we go.
He is saying.
She can't help herself. She never credits anybody.
No, he is creepy though.
She's a loo-hooser. That's why they
Oh,
call
my
her
Lord.
the lol cow or whatever.
Like, he's creepy.
You irony, is she screen sniping us again? You can't make this up.
You gotta stop saying their name. We just say
Jeez.
nicknames. Give them no publicity, man.
Oh, she's getting none.
Getting
Yeah,
none.
so Sarah,
La 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 lava.
I think what they're saying is
Chicken.
like he had lived there. I think for quite a few years. I think maybe like 3 or 4 years
I
or
think so too,
something,
Okie.
and that his dad had never been there. And well, I mean, until this happened, because it said, now again, I can't say if it's 100% true,
You're too
but
damn
it's been
old,
said
Jay.
that the company that bought that house was his dad's company. I don't know if that's true though, so I'm just saying that that's what's been put out there, which is
She's probably
I don't know.
watching us. You're too damn old.
All right, let's start here.
Poor
see.
Grizzly.
I love this. They got it labeled.
Oh, damn.
Go
Okay,
to
Michelle. Ouch.
Okay.
the video I put in back chat. If you go to, oh yeah, that's the vid. Yeah, that's
This
the
is the
video. Go
one.
to 16 minutes.
God, she's even giving
and
her the
15 seconds.
timestamp. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you know
in
this
the
because I
notes.
had a different timestamp on
No,
a
you
different
didn't.
video. So
No,
I
you
would've-
didn't. You didn't
I
have
had it in
anything,
the
liar.
notes, and then I couldn't
Liar.
figure out which one was that YouTube, so I had to go back.
Oh,
go
I
back
was
through
gonna say, how did you
to
figure this
the
out?
notes.
Because the video we had last night, it was like this part was like
13
halfway
minutes.
through
Yeah.
it. Oh my God, Randa says, smile for the camera now. Cheese. Yeah. Say hi, guys. All right, here we go. Okay. Listen to this closely.
Hey, you know
especially
how
if
to
you
look at it, Britt? This is
Oh.
just more awareness out there about
Yes.
Sade and her story.
Yeah, so let me just say
Directly
this
off.
since we're being
That's
like
awesome.
streamed across multiple platforms and whatnot. We have Sade's family's link.
Link?
Her
To the
mom's foundation. Well,
foundation.
Sade's foundation, ran by her mother. Pinned to the top of the chat, and it's also on my community post. So hey, go and give back. Let's help her family.
I think that's a cool thing to do to every store you're on.
If they have something.
You know what I mean?
Oh, shut up, Craig. Look at Brenda. She's a shit stirrer. Some of the hate channels are telling everyone not to donate because you're going to keep some of the profit. No one said that.
It back, and you're not just taking.
Yeah, it's really hard to post the link.
After I read your
Boom.
post that you put, your community post that you put, I got to thinking how her mom said that she was always very
Huh?
like headstrong, and that
Who's she?
if she set her mind out to do something, she was gonna do it, and she was determined and stuff like that. And her
I thought
mom's
they were
like,
talking
she was
about
getting ready to
Clue.
graduate school,
Jesus Christ.
she that has now
Wisdom.
this foundation has developed, and her mom is gonna be able to
No, she said her
get her
mod.
voice heard.
She said her mod, Kristen. She didn't say her son.
and help other
Thank you for being a member.
people missing
Wisdom.
be found, or I mean the education of how scary this is.
You can't
and
make
how it can
you
happen.
cannot be serious right now.
Haters.
All right, listen.
She's oh my god. See?
Mm-mm.
Here we go.
I gotta say this because
here we go.
Brenda says some
And
of these
Brenda
hate
does it
channels
again.
are telling everyone not to donate because you're going to get some of the profit.
Oh my God.
First of all, I would never make myself a middleman. I don't do that kind of
And
stuff.
Britt, though, this is the thing, though. They know
Jesus.
that. Deep down, they know that. That is a foundation link. It's not anything tied to you whatsoever. They're going to have something to say about it regardless. But you know what?
You know
Those
what?
people.
There's been no new donations on the GoFundMe. FYI, are you even checking, BJ? Are you checking to see if your people are donating? Are you saying, hey, when you give to the GoFundMe, post in chat that you donated? Let us know that you've supported the foundation. Get the fuck out of here.
That click that link and they can read Sade's story. They can they can see that link that they can, donate and give to that foundation, because they're gonna do and say at this point what they're gonna do and say.
But that's
But those
wrong.
true people, they know.
But it's wrong.
Yeah, it's absolutely wrong.
Why are you lying to your audience out there, over there on the hate channel?
Yeah,
This is about.
Channels.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I know. It's okay. You know what? We're gonna keep going.
That's a selfish bitch
Yeah.
trying to make it about her.
Yep.
Yeah,
And if
It
anybody,
ain't about you. It's about the victim.
it's about Sade and her voice. And if
my
if
God.
any of y'all
Unbelievable. Thank you, Dog the Betty Hunter. If there was a Temu version of True Crime, BJ would be it. Yes. Yes, yes.
prevent one person from helping her family, shame on you is all I can say, because y'all, her mom is broken, and this is her
Do you-
fuel. And her,
Do you see how there's a couple people that say things just to keep her going, get her going like this? And she buys it every time. She doesn't verify it. She doesn't say who. Oh, the hate channels are doing it. Why doesn't she say, what hate channel? Because she's too fucking stupid.
her father was out there spending every waking hour looking for his daughter's limbs.
They're doing this so they can bring awareness and help others. And
God,
oh, I
And
can't.
they will. Like they, and this is the thing, Britt. You're doing what you should do.
I'm
You know what
doing
I'm
what I
saying? You're
believe is
making
right.
a difference. Yeah, and you're
Clue.
making a difference in the world.
Yeah.
That's why you should keep ignoring these hoes.
Yep.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Keep ignoring these hoes. Keep it professional. Clue says, I swear to God, if I get blamed for this, I'm coming for all 1.1K of you. Thank you, Clue. And you can knock me out of there because this isn't my fault. Don't shoot the messenger.
This fundraiser stream, it's frowned upon to gift memberships. No. If somebody, this is what it is. If you want to gift memberships, give memberships. If you want to donate to the foundation, donate to the foundation. I prefer you donate to the foundation before anything else, because that's what we're doing tonight. But if you want to gift memberships, give memberships.
You guys
dictate. We ain't gonna let nobody dictate what we do.
Whatever
right, you're an adult. You make a decision.
is telling you to do. Listen
Yeah.
to your heart.
You're an adult. You're an adult.
I'm an adult. This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Amy C., thank you for your super chat. Why isn't BJ talking about the case? Facts, actual facts. Hot Mess is the only one that is researched. See, Sarah's Charticians was the one that was researching for her before. And it seems like Sarah is just staying in chat these days. So she's got to, suck up to Hot Mess. How much is BJ donating and when? Canvas and Crime, thank you for your super chat. Huh, I guess we can wait and see what her channel puts on the GoFundMe, right? Shelby Lynn, thank you for your super chat. BJ, do you have a third nipple? If so, does it have any sensitivity? Shelby Lynn, gross. Thank you for your super chat, though. God.
You think for yourself, guys.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. Who says we can't have memberships because we got a
membership?
What we got going on over here is us. We don't care about the rest of what they say. Who says we can't have memberships because we got a fundraiser? What we got going on over here is us. We don't care about the rest of what they say. Right. So if you want to gift memberships, gift memberships.
This is about that beautiful young lady up there on the screen above Grizzly's head.
Yep.
Yeah. And they're going to keep,
above Grizzly's head.
That's what I was trying to tell you last night. You're
That's all
making
you
a
can add?
difference. And I truly say that, and
That's
I
all
mean
you
it
have to add
genuinely.
to
You
this?
really are. You're
Wow.
making a difference. And,
A difference?
at the end of the day, we know you. We know your heart, and we know that you're sincere.
Thank you,
And that's
Forever
what I got to
Young.
say about that.
Absolutely well said.
BJ's probably
you're
Brenda.
just Nicole. I appreciate it, but yeah. So it's clarified.
Yep.
Donate to the. We got it scrolling. We got it at the top. I probably will scroll it and pin it the
Why don't you
duration of
put the
us talking
actual
about
GoFundMe?
Sade. And if you want to give memberships, give memberships. I don't care what nobody else says. What matters to me is what y'all think. The people that support our channel, and that's all. I don't care about what the rest are saying.
It's what's in your heart, man.
Exactly.
Because that's what they want to do. They want to derail it.
Yep.
That's what they want to do.
She used to
We
sit
ain't
here and
gonna
play
let
my
you
shit
derail it,
too.
okay?
Yep. That's it. All right, here we go.
Thumbs down.
Yeah, hit the thumbs down, Craig.
If you got hate in your heart, hit the thumbs down. Whatever's in your heart.
It's all engagement, baby.
Ew.
All right, here we go.
Ew.
Engagement, baby.
Ew, that was
All right, here we
weird.
go. It's all engagement, baby.
Blech.
All right, here we go.
Welcome, Megs, to
I
Cooterville.
appreciate each and every one of y'all. And if you don't
Come
mind,
on in and
please
close your
do
legs.
hit that thumbs up because
Or thumbs down.
or the thumbs down.
Hit the thumbs down and
And-
show us how much you hate
It's all
us.
Well, it
engagement.
shows me 84, but
And just Nicole just lit it up green. Thank you so much, just Nicole, for gifting 5 allegedly. Well,
How many people are here right now that hate us?
I don't know if it showed. Like we'll have to go. I think you have to go look. Ships. We appreciate it so much.
All
Right,
the
listen.
haters hit thumbs down and show us how many people are here right now that hate us.
I don't know if it showed. Like we'll have to go. I think you have to go look. Does it show you in studio? I don't know. Anyway, thank
We'll see
you.
at the end. If you hate us, hit the thumbs down. Show us how many hate us.
All right.
Hate watchers.
Thank you so much, Just Nicole. And I look at her bear. How cute is your bear? I love it. Thank you so much, Just Nicole. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for your love. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting Sade's foundation. You guys are the best, honestly.
right. A lot of channels play others' content, but this content's just chilling on the screen. Right.
I appreciate it. And welcome to the green team who all were gifted. Show us some love, Brett. So
God.
just the RN said, all right, here we go. Let's go.
Once you got down to the beach. So I think this is where, when they showed us that eerie surveillance footage of the figure through the tree line, I think you would have gone down here then. Sure, these pictures are very helpful.
How far down would you visually see the function? That is right. 276 with the graphs that you had.
I forgot.
Thank you, Megs.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
She's I was telling Craig she's gorgeous. I think she like in her
Switzerland. She's in South Africa. Isn't she? Or is she am I wrong? Welcome, Rongo, to Cooterville. I thought she was in South Africa. Switzerland? Am I right about South Africa? She moved. Netherlands? Oh, she does live in Switzerland. Oh. I thought she was South African. Oh, she is South African. Okay, I wasn't wrong then. But she is from South Africa. But she is in Switzerland. Okay.
40s, I think.
Brittany was saying Irish.
I for some reason I was thinking
Irish? Brittany. Mm-mm-mm.
She like
German
in
than
her
it does.
40s, I think.
Brittany was saying Irish. I'm like, that's
I for some reason I was thinking Ireland, but I knew that wasn't right.
was from the south side.
South Africa? Is she from South Africa?
Oh, really?
Wait for Craig. He's gonna go. I thought all Africans were black. If he says that, honest to God, I'll shit. If he actually says that, I will shit. I'm almost afraid to press play.
Oh, she's from South Africa. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
So that's German.
But she lives in Switzerland, so you were half right. That.
Oh, okay.
So that's German.
But she lives in Switzerland, so you were half. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
So that's German.
But she lives in
So that's German too?
Switzerland, so you were half right. I was about to call you Grizzly. Hot Miss, you were half right. She lives in Switzerland,
I like her.
but from South Africa.
Yeah, that's Dutch.
I got chills, y'all. Wow, Lordy.
South Africa is Dutch? I mean, I'm not the greatest with geography, but I've never heard that Africa was Dutch. Oh, because he said they're still German.
From South Africa.
Yeah, that's Dutch.
I got chills, y'all. Wow, Lordy. What, when you're seeing the beach, Randa? I'm telling y'all, I said this last night. Hey, Miss Kim McD. Antonio, welcome to the channel. I was saying this last night. They need to get freaking metal detectors, the cadaver dogs. I mean, they need to do the absolute most.
Craig knows his
The
stuff.
absolute most.
Ew, she's fupa clapping.
Metal detectors, the cadaver dogs. They need to do the absolute most.
Filter that sand.
They need to do the absolute most.
Filter.
Dogs. They need to do the absolute most. The absolute most. To do the absolute most.
Filter that sand.
The absolute most to check everywhere.
They truly do. Because
You know what I mean?
It's untelling.
I think we got a fupa slap.
How long was
Hey, charades.
How long ago was it that him and his girlfriend were together?
Look at this, guys. Charades. Jay too lazy to do anything else because of her menopause. How do you guys like that? Being shamed for being an older woman that could be going through menopause? Charades. Nice comment. Why don't you go over there and fupa clap with your friend? I'm sure you've got a big old fupa too.
Before Sade.
Yeah, March 23. And you know what I was thinking earlier today? So her torso was what was in Illinois. What they found in Illinois was her torso.
Yeah.
What, like, look in how long it took for that torso to be found in Illinois, right? Pretty soon.
Dear Terms of Service said, fuck off, shark bait. Are you jealous? I was just thinking that. Are you jealous? Because I don't have to fuck with that shit no more. I think she is.
Soon after, he had done it, it's untelling.
We're not
how telling.
Did someone just fart?
We're not mean. She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
Someone just farted. Put on your listening ears. All 1,200 of you, put on your listening ears. Here we go. Purple Dragon. Thank you. BJ, you're disrespecting an unalive girl because you're doing drama on your true crime. This is supposed to be about your tribute to Sade. No, nah, man. This is why you're not liked. Thank you, Purple Dragon, and I concur. Okay, listen up. You ready? Listen to the poot.
It's untelling how it's untelling how it's untelling.
Lit. Heroin, you're going to hell for that comment. I'm usually later listening in the bushes, but I support the fupa out of you. Thank you, Katie, baby. Lit.
How it's untelling how it's untelling if he had others like that he did that. You know what I mean? Like when you really think about it.
Hey, Narcos. Good to see you. Glad you're here tonight. Hey, Nancy. Nancy says she covers so many trials here. She does an amazing job. I truly like I like Grizzly a lot.
How big is her channel?
Oh, how big? Oh, she's got a big channel. Like she's way
Like
up
400.
there.
I think she's
400,000.
like 450 something, I think.
Yeah.
Or 430 something.
She's
$500,000 almost.
She always says, "Oh my word." I love it when she says that. Is it Gizella? Gizla? It's true. I never can pronounce it good, Sonia. Let me see. Gizla is truly has the best true crime coverage, awesome presentations, always prepared.
Gizla?
Yeah, she really does do it.
Yeah, take a fucking hint. She's the best. Awesome presentations. Always prepared. It really helps to be prepared. Threat was a fupa. Thank you, Jake Hells.
True crime coverage, awesome presentations, always prepared. I never can pronounce it good, Sonia. Let me see. Gizla is truly has the best true crime coverage, awesome presentations, always prepared. Yeah, she really does do an incredible job.
Gizla?
Hey, Haley May. All right, let's keep going.
That's not how you say it. You don't say it Gizla.
We're at the beach. 78 and 279. Good, I'd keep that in my photo. Give a location stamp too.
Not through work, obviously. Because universe.
Post.
Right.
Very helpful.
Membership from our beautiful Bear has glass. I love it. You like the big glasses for gifted.
Their dresses. They had like
Memberships.
What I like most about the malt shop era was their dresses. They had like
Those are very beautiful.
It's not a mini skirt, but it's not a Sunday.
It's like a
to your knees about.
I love it. It's very pretty.
And they all had those, like in Greece.
Yeah.
I like Greece.
Good time. Thank you so much, Pamela. If you were gifted, welcome to the green team. I like the white t-shirts. Never go out. It's
he does.
The Brittany Bear. Hey, K-Star.
Where's Waldo?
Cute.
All right. Is this the part? Let's see. Okay, how they used to access the beach, you guys. We're going to go through this, and we're going to be going through the.
Sorry, Jake Hells. Sometimes you really got to spell it out for me. I have my airhead moments. That was supposed to be a fupa fart. Oh, Gisela.
Footage, too, and detail. Oh my goodness, as hard as this is, details.
On this live here, this is where they discuss the photos that he took, how he deleted those photos off of his phone. And he had the one about what not to mix with bleach. Yeah.
That one's on here.
Yeah, and he did that one on April 1st, I think, is when he had taken that. They didn't go on their date till April 2nd. Or no, wait, it may have been April 1st, now that I think about it. But yeah, all that's on here. This is where they do the photos that he had on his phone over they go over each other.
My goodness. Hey, Chloe Joe, good to see you.
What has Chloe Joe got on her face? That's some weird shit.
Okay, Annie, ask away. All right, here we go.
situation because this is charged in this case, and you guys were already broken up.
2023.
These situations where people are.
What to make of this individual right here?
I think
Like-
he was inbred or something.
No, well, normally you can.
Gazella.
Normally you can look at someone and you can kind of like,
Gisella.
you know, get a
Gazella?
general idea of their feeling. He's emotionless, right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I just call her
he
Grizzly.
just sits there so stone cold through the whole trial. And like
He
the
thinks he's
shock on
superior
his
to other
face
human
today
beings.
Yeah.
when they told
I
him
am
he
a
was
superior
guilty,
creature.
I was like shocked.
You know, but
You see how he's always got his head tilted up?
yeah, it's always up. But I would, if I was this dude, I would, you know, I would be like,
Hey, Bubby.
my ass is, I'm done. Like they've got so much against. I certainly would have never been surprised.
Mm-mm.
I mean, they broke it all out in front of him. You know,
Still believes in his connections.
I mean,
I still can't get over the CI.
right? Oh man, the CI. Come
It
on.
has to be. If with that CI, it has to be that CI knew other information on the evidence.
They did not need the CI look into his past, his or her past, because
The CI didn't even testify. If it's case, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's not that it isn't major that the CI came forward and stuff, but if it was the reason they wouldn't have the CI testify.
He gave him good information.
I think the CI probably knew other information.
oh, Sonia. I know who you're talking about, Paul Bernardo. I could see that. Yes, I
Who
know.
is it?
Paul, but hold on, let me show you.
Which means it's a network.
Hang on a minute. Let me pull it up.
I don't think I've ever heard that name
on.
before.
Megs. After listening to this shit show, I think I will put a really
One
tight
minute,
necklace
y'all.
on
I'm
my
sorry.
neck.
If I can get it to come
Megs,
up right.
don't do that.
What did he give him?
I feel like I'll get the blame if you do.
So I don't remember exactly the whole story. Yes, I do. Paul Bernardo is the one with Carla. Remember Carla?
Who?
Hold on, let me find a good picture. They made a movie
Picture.
off the case of Carla. Paul Bernardo and his
Do you realize this is a fundraiser for a girl that was found dismembered and they never found her head? Okay? She's supposedly fundraising for this poor girl.
his girlfriend. They freaking unalived her sister. Hold on.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Can you ever stick
That
with
case
one thing? This ain't no
wild. They made a
fundraiser.
whole movie out of it. Hold on.
Where's it out of? What state?
What was that state? It's been so long.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Was it Canada?
You're what the French call les incompetents.
Yeah, in the bushes up in Canada.
Yeah, look, this is Paul Bernardo. He's got that like blank look too.
Like you?
See him? He's got like that blank stare. Like let me see if I can find
His eyes look soulless.
Yeah, here it is. Look, doesn't he remind you of him?
Not really.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Yeah, his eyes just look like so dark and
Soulless, just like that dude.
Yeah.
And he unalived Sonia. That was a good comparison. He unalived him and his girlfriend here. Unalived her sister, her little sister. It was awful.
Thank you,
Remember that
hallucinogenic.
movie?
Hell no, it ain't no fundraiser, girl.
Here you go. This one will remind you of him. Right here. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That cold, just soulless. You know, they don't favor. Not that they look alike. It's that same dead look, right?
Yeah.
Oh, was it his wife in the bushes? I apologize.
Oh my God.
she sacrificed her sister. As
Moving
a gift to
on.
him. Yeah, and they.
Oh,
It was bad.
oh,
Her little sister.
You know what?
oh, that's horrible.
Never mind. I'm not going to give her any fucking pointers.
Mm.
I take it back. I was going to give her some advice.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
I decided not to. She ain't worth
You
it.
can't make this stuff up. These people.
That is insane.
These people.
Very creepy. Very creepy.
Who's she talking to?
All right, let's.
You can't make this up. These people. What are you gonna do
here we
now?
go.
These people.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, just Nicole. Wait a minute. It does make sense that they keep the. Okay, never mind. I
Ew.
see what you're saying. I'm sorry, I read it wrong.
What
It
is
does
in
make
your
sense that
mouth,
they keep
girl?
The CL's or CI's identity concealed because he has info on other cases. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
well,
a brilliant theory.
See, I was thinking though. I mean, to a point. In some situations, CIs are known, and they do testify.
Oh, like Nick? Like Nick, Brittany? Ask him about being a CI. He could tell you all about it.
Like, depending on, you know what I'm saying? Like, depending on the crime.
Just saying.
I don't know, though. That could be why.
Yeah, but doesn't it? I mean, that would make really good sense, though, right? Like, if there was one good reason why they wouldn't, that would be it right there. You know, maybe he has done
Hey,
more
Kay
things.
Miller.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that, Sonia. They then took 2 girls and unalived them as a married couple. No, you don't. No, you're not distracting. You were making a point.
They do? They go
Yeah,
under the tongue?
They.
Do they really, Crafting? Thank you, Just Me, Sue. Oh my God, I'd rather watch paint dry. I know, right? Ugh.
Unalived her sister and then more?
Yeah. So CI stands for
God.
confidential informant. Yeah, just in case anybody you know, isn't sure what we're saying. This CI is confidential informant.
Yeah.
Hey, Love Wins. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. Alyssa, welcome. Anybody else coming in?
Even Grizzly
good to
looks
see you guys.
sad.
Welcome. Please put that thumbs up. Guilty.
Poor Grizzly.
Good to see you.
I like Grizzly.
All right. Here we go. I just can't get over the way he's looking around.
Dating other people, broken up, right?
Correct.
And you hadn't even seen Max for over a year since you went out to was he? You were aware, you were familiar with the layout of the was there, and there was the back to this beach, obviously. So in terms,
It was just Max and I. I said between.
you've shown are the old ones of the dogs on the past the airport, right? Up there, periodic, spend time together. Never told you there's a path around and then walked out. And the beaches that you would take sometimes, right? Terrain of the one.
It is.
In muddy.
We would.
So some other ways, some other
We're
ways
up
through
to
the woods
speed.
you can walk down there.
Angelina,
Or no?
notice Nick
I'm not aware of
doesn't
any
pop
other way
in
through the
chat
woods.
Just the
anymore.
dirt path.
Correct.
I'm going to turn it
Then
down.
there's sandy beach, right? You said there's a rocky part of the beach and a sandy part of the beach.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Max never told you.
I haven't seen Nick or I haven't
right?
seen any action
And
except for
in
their
fact,
stupid
after Max
posts
had
that
been,
people talk about.
Well, in early April, let's say.
Thank you,
April 1st,
Angelina.
April 2nd, April 3rd. Did Max ever reach out to you?
Not in April.
Okay. In
Yeah,
April,
when
he
are we
never
going to get a
contacted you and said,
commercial?
Get rid of some photos of the beach or anything like that, did he?
He did not.
Or tell you to, or even try to make contact with you at all, right?
Not in April.
Right. That's all. Thank you.
Stay. Do you have a brief sidebar before redirect? Sure.
So sidebar. Look at him.
No, she's definitely not doing fair use.
I don't think he's getting any sleep.
She's playing her
That's what it looks like to
commentary.
me.
She's supposed to be
Dang,
doing her
he's
own.
tired. Amy says, does anyone know what happened with his dog? I don't know. I can only assume, and I would hope this is true, that his dad took the dogs or family, right? But I don't know. Okay, so we've got that sidebar, and then we're going to pick up where we left off.
I can't believe she's playing her
Okay.
commentary. This is not going to end up good.
At this moment is when they send the jury out, and then they took all the feeds down because they unfortunately showed the jury a little bit. So what we're going to do now is switch to a different feed and pick up where they left off.
So looking at this matter, what it comes down
Oh, there's
to
Buttermouse.
is, did the defense, by asking the question,
There's
the words to the
Buttermouse.
effect
Everything's
of,
moving,
did the
but
defendant
her
ever
mouse.
physically abuse you?
Or everything's
Did
asleep,
that
Buttermouse. Yeah, she will strike her.
basically have
Hell
the
yeah, she
defense
is.
putting into evidence a pertinent trait of the accused character offered by an accused? Clearly, the implication of the question would be that he
You're
was
probably right, Gigi.
peaceful and that he'd never engaged in physically abusive conduct to Miss Wright. State's argument is that the inference to be drawn and the question's basis
Look at Buttermouse.
was greater than just did he physically abuse you, but also does that put into place his character of him being nonviolent?
Maybe
or
Grizzly
peaceful?
doesn't have commercials. I don't know.
Looking at our statutes and looking at 90404.
She may have
paragraph
sponsorships where she doesn't have commercials like AdSense on.
evidence generally. This isn't a situation where the state sought to introduce evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts under 90404 sub 2. And what I've been told is that the state affirmatively questions relative to my
Regina Romo just said, Sarah, put up fair use banner. No, it doesn't work that way. Vibe, thank you. I hope Grizzly strikes her. Me too. She needs to. She needs to. This is bullshit. They think that a disclaimer in a chat is going to be enough. No, that's not how fair use works.
About a specific instance where you saw the defendant be physically violent with someone else.
Look at, there's Buttermouse.
Yes. Who was that?
A previous ex-boyfriend before Maxwell.
And where did that occur?
A previous ex-boyfriend before Maxwell.
And where?
What is it? Is she saying that
The fuck?
Maxwell was violent with her ex?
What?
Yeah, I think that's when he received the assault charges.
That's a good question, CS, in the bushes. Is it possible she's CI?
Okay, so I thought about that last night because she wasn't on camera and she didn't want to be. Wouldn't they have a month before? Because I thought when the light bulb went off.
Yeah,
and I was
Romo's
like, or
always
went on,
watching.
And I was like,
Romo
she
loves it
could
over
be the
here.
CI because she didn't want to be on camera. And then I got to thinking that if she wore that on the
Because think about this. If maybe they're protecting the CI for a couple reasons, right? Like maybe they're going to use the CI for future because, you know, they don't want somebody in Sade's family to go get revenge, right? Like if you know what, I can't say that I wouldn't be tempted if I knew my kid and they didn't come tell me, like, ooh, I'm, and that person's not going to jail, street justice, hello, like a lot of people would. So could it be like they're protecting them in that way? And if she was the CI and it was the case, they were trying to protect them, would they want to ask her questions like that? That's going to make it obvious that she's CI.
Well, but if she was the CI, wouldn't his attorney have to?
Oh my God, I don't know how much more of this
Like
I
as
could
far
take.
as like where they have to what is that called?
Oh, let me join panel.
Where they have to turn over like what they had. You know what I'm saying? Like the prosecution. Or I mean, I don't know. It could be that wouldn't have had to be something that would be divulged. I don't know.
I don't know either.
This
I'm gonna go down
CI
here by
thing was
Dylon.
just- that really.
Craig said he feels like it's a
Was
guy, like one of his friends or something, and it could be. But I could.
And I feel like he was dirty enough for you to feel comfortable with it. Like we're gonna go do some hard drugs together. I don't want everybody to know. Me and you do it, so we're in it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whoever that is, I feel like it's a guy.
Clue?
He's dirty too.
Probably whoever it is dirty to hold on to that and not tell, and that could have saved her life.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a month before it happened, and then an entire month after the fact.
Yeah.
Like he had already been arrested for a month at that point.
Nancy
It
said,
was
"Who
in
said
the
there's a
CA.
criminal?" Nancy said, "Who said there's a criminal informant?"
It was in.
She doesn't even
either
know.
the probable cause affidavit, or it was a.
She's over there talking about a CI, and Brittany's like, "How do they know there's a CI?"
Search warrant.
I need to pull that
100%.
PCA back up.
Oh Lord.
Love Win says that she agrees with Craig. It is a guy.
More than likely.
And then they said
dirt
it
with your
in
bros.
the. They alluded to it as well in the. I think opening statements. The prosecution alluded to it. But yeah,
Okay.
it was official court records that the CI was mentioned.
Hey, Nikki, baby. How are you? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Irony Rose says, Kay Miller, glad you're watching. Uh-oh. Hello, Kay Miller.
Why is she saying hi to Kay Miller?
Where did that occur? That occurred at Trinity on Water. That's a bar? Correct. In Milwaukee? Correct. And what happened? Were you there? I was there.
Opal says, "Are we gonna watch the verdict?" Good night.
It all happened very quickly. I turn around 1 second and Maxwell and my ex-boyfriend were fighting. I don't know.
Opal said, "Are we
how
gonna
it was
watch the
initiated.
verdict?" Good night.
And then I just remember both of them being on the ground, and then the bouncers broke it up pretty quickly and kicked them both out. Do you remember what day that was on? I want to say it was St. Patty's Day of 2022. When you talk about fighting with each other, was this
Kate Miller.
a fist fight? Can you further describe? Yes,
Did
it
she?
was a fist fight, and then
Thank
it
you,
was
Shelby.
So quickly, I think maybe like 1 or 2 punches were thrown, and then they were kind of just wrestling on the ground. Okay, I just have one final question of Secret Beach. Were there other people around? Not usually. I would see maybe one person walking their dog and passing by, but there weren't other people hanging out there. Nothing further. Cross.
Yes, thank you. So was not a situation where Max attacked, not a situation where Max attacked you at Trinity, right?
Look at
That's correct.
Jeanette.
And you said 2022, so that means it was when you were dating.
I did vibe, actually.
So you and Max were dating, and then an ex-boyfriend.
It doesn't surprise
showed
me
up
at
at
all.
Trinity.
That's correct.
Your ex-boyfriend.
Look at Jeanette.
And actually, it was the ex-boyfriend.
Look at Jeanette. Brittany.
My God.
Some music.
Let's find a different stream.
Some Hag
Somebody
and Jays
over in
has.
Jays sent Grizzly a message about us using her stream.
It's fair use.
It's not fair use.
Right. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe I didn't use use enough.
No,
over
you
over
didn't.
that, but
You didn't. Trust me.
I
You
don't
didn't.
care, y'all. Let them. They're going to try to do everything they can to distract. They're going to have to
Hang on
really
and I'll
find
drop.
somebody else. To
Hang
mess
on and I'll
with.
drop court TV.
In the bushes said you need to show Jay's
They
picture.
reached out to Grizzly.
I'm right here,
Grizzly
bitch.
doesn't mind as long as you give credit. Well, so Grizzly.
Isn't that what BJ did?
I guess I need to email
Captain
Grizzly and tell
Dan.
her that we did. We're giving credit.
We dropped her link.
That's not fair
chat.
use.
I mean, my
And
goodness
PJ
gracious.
No,
I think
you
it
don't.
was
You don't
PJ
take other people's hard
or
work.
Somebody that dropped the
Sorry.
fair use.
Those are some miserable people. They really are. We're over here talking about a girl who was brutally,
Regina Romo.
just
listen. Regina Romo goes, show Jay's ugly picture. Romo, every time you get pinned, we see yours. I'm right here, bitch. She's talking about the Category 5 hurricane picture.
Yeah, we're done. I'm done with y'all. I have nothing to say. So just
We're
find
not
something else to
jealous.
do. I'm not going to give you anything.
We're not jealous.
So wasn't the gate? So that gate was locked. Well, from the pictures we seen, the gate was locked.
Yeah, she said they had to go through the little hole, like the little space of the little part of space between the
So
gates.
she pulls it
'cause
back
was
up.
locked.
Stop the misinformation. Who's doing any misinformation?
Oh, wait, I'm still in the middle here.
Unless they pay, then you respond.
So, okay. Let me see. All right.
I'm dropping
Let
it
me
in back
see.
chat.
Jeanette thinks
I
music
guess
will
this
help.
be part 2 that you need.
Oh, here's the mess. Oh, this is what I want to see, y'all. The text messages between Sade and Maxwell.
This is some fundraiser. Seems like it's pretty
So
successful.
everybody's saying Grizzly won't mind as long as we're giving. Just play. Okay, yeah, I do need to put some music on.
Music doesn't help.
Give me a minute. Maybe I should make it.
Yeah, just Nicole said she won't mind. A lot of people use her stream. Just put her channel in the description, and we've been dropping it in chat. And it's fair. I mean, it is fair use. You're not
No, it's
playing
not.
it through.
No,
That's not what it means.
We're chopping it up for
I
sure.
mean,
Yeah, well, I don't think she's like that either.
No.
I really don't. I really don't think she's like
What?
that.
she's
What,
not, as
protective
long
of
as
her
she gets
work?
Credit. I don't think she's like that at all.
Yeah, since you're,
Alright,
doing
let me
such a
see.
It's, they
good
gotta
cause.
have something, you know.
Yep, that's all it is. Okay. All right. So
Romo's still running
there's
her
the
mouth about me.
music. I don't think it that. What's up, Joe Butter? Joe Butter. That's how it's done. Nullify the negative.
Just a RN. It's good publicity for Grizzly. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. You remember that? Oh,
It was the ex-boyfriend. You recall when you were, right? Telling them about that, right?
I do.
And telling them about that, right? But you don't remember telling them that was your ex-boyfriend was Jack.
Correct.
And you said,
Correct.
and you said,
We're up
you remember
to-
telling them Jack actually started it, and then Max got him in a headlock.
Right.
You remember saying
StreamYard
that?
fucking music is not going to save you from
That is
copyright.
possible that I said that.
That's
Idiot.
what happened. The ex-boyfriend Jack started it.
Listen.
He showed up. You were dating Max, and Max got him in a headlock, right?
Okay.
If that's all it
and then
took
security broke it up.
Correct.
Thank you.
was adding a little bit of music, don't you think everybody would fucking do that?
Respond by saying, okay,
It does no good. All it does is annoy your
know what
viewers.
the answer to what Attorney Cotton was
FYI.
telling you? If that is what I said, then that is what I said. But at this point in time, I don't remember how the situation occurred. I don't have anything further.
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may step down. State your next witness.
State.
Wow. Okay. So well done to her for talking to the police, coming forward about what she knows, sharing pictures, and testifying today. That took a lot of courage, I'm sure. TNK said it's not a secret beach. I think it's just off limits to the public. I think the public could get there, but
Okay, this
he
is where you're
called it a
supposed to
secret
pause
beach.
and
That's
put
why
your
it's
own
being referred to as
commentary.
such.
This
That was
is her
Maxwell,
mistake
and
right
it's a
here.
Secret beach.
Do you agree?
And
Put a
he's
1
accused
in
of going
chat.
there and scattering
Put a 1 in chat if
Sade
you think this
Robinson's
is the
remains.
fucking
So
demise of
that
her
was
right
very
here.
important testimony. Okay, let's see the next
It
witness.
calls Detective John Galat.
Yep. She should have
So we
fucking
learned about
paused
his
it.
secret beach and his little secret compartments at home. We had previously seen exhibits of like
Lots of
secret
ones,
cupboards,
beach.
but apparently it had lots of little compartments.
Lots of ones, beach. Now Sunshine's running her mouth in there about me.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
You can please be seated, restate, and respell your name for the record.
Detective John, John, Galat, Gui.
I'm unmuting. Okay. So let me see where we're at. Let's skip to the text messages. Y'all ready to go to that?
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Yep. She goes.
We're gonna go through the text messages, guys, and then we're gonna get into the video. And let me make something clear. We can use court TV. We can use law and crime. Anywhere, it doesn't matter. This is a case that was going to trial.
This is Grizzly's commentary.
Happened.
Thank you, Kat.
And it's everywhere.
Welcome to Cooterville, Southern Gal.
Britt, we are. Britt, today, hey, Bubby Garcia. Hi, BJ. Today is my husband's birthday. Can you send him a happy birthday shout out? His name is Danny.
Who's gone?
Thank you. Is it Danny? Is that right, Danny? Make
What
sure
do you mean?
Bubby's right. Thank you, Bubby. Hey, Opal. Make sure I got that right. Is it Danny?
Wasn't Bubby just here?
I'm gonna wait on Bubby to clarify because I'm so bad with botching names. He wants that corn so bad.
That's a girl, isn't it?
He wants that corn.
She said, "Take my corn off."
All right, Danny. Yes. Okay. So, Danny, happy birthday to you. I hope today is a wonderful day. I hope that Bubby spoils you senselessly. And yeah, I hope you have a very blessed and wonderful birthday. I hope it's the best one you've had.
I thought
yet.
so.
You have many more to come. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Poor Grizzly.
Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. Woo, 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 woo. And
Oh
many
my
more.
God.
Just for a timeline cleanse.
You got to send it to
Yes,
me.
I did, to your
Oh,
Facebook.
hold on. Craig wants me to play something just to
really
lighten up the mood for a minute.
Lighten the mood?
All these dark things.
And
It's a
this is very
fundraiser
cute.
for a
It
dead
can't go
girl.
wrong with the baby video. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh my
Just
God.
a little. Yes, happy birthday, Danny.
Happy birthday, Danny.
All right, and a palette cleanser for you. Man, speaking of the haters, they could benefit from this too. I
Palette
think.
cleanser for you.
You gotta save yourself.
This might make, I mean, if you can't find peace from this or a little bit of joy, then I don't know what to
You
tell
got some
you.
probs.
Seriously, so here you go. Don't you take my cord.
No.
That is so cute.
You give it back. Give it back. It's mine. Mama.
Oh my
Shake
God.
your head no.
If you have one more, I want a little girl like that.
She was so
she can do
cute.
You like that all day.
She was
she
so
can do
cute.
You like that all day.
take. She's like, how you gonna take my corn on the cob? I'm gonna take your. You gonna give me my corn on the cob back? That was so cute, right?
It was
There's
dumb.
one I wish I could find. It's
Ha,
the
ha,
cat
ha.
eating corn. A cat eating a corn on the cob, and it was like
Yeah.
the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Aww.
I'm not even kidding.
I like the little
That was so cute.
So, we are using fair use for the purposes of education and
Shirley said, "Who's
commentary.
Dylan on panel?"
The channel host is Grizzly True Crime. If the mods can drop the link
Damn.
one more again.
Look at Craig. He looks like the Mac Moon tonight, man. Look at his melon. Look at. Unless they use like some kind of editor. Look at that Mac Moon. Remember the McDonald's moon guy? Well, I say Dylan because it says Dylan. I ain't saying Dylon. What an idiot. Dylon? I just can't do it.
Thank you.
Remember the Mac Moon? Slim Jim really showing compassion and empathy, BJ, to a family you claim to care about. Thank you, Slim Jim. Well, I say Dylan. Fuck him.
It's greatly appreciated. Dylon is Craig. That's my man. That's my man, T.
Ew. My what?
That's my man, T.
Man
That's
tea?
my man. That's my man, T. Okay.
What's a manatee?
All right. Thank you guys for being here. Click that thumbs up if you don't mind. And if you want to become a member, we'd love to have you on board. We also have our
I love manatees. Don't ruin it.
SHADY's Foundation, SHADY's Voice. We have SHADY's Foundation. We have SHADY's Foundation, SHADY's Voice. We have that pinned to the top of our link. That is our fundraiser for an incredible cause. We will be sharing that link out for the duration of the time that we speak about her case. Sade's mother runs the foundation, and if you get some time, if you haven't checked out the website, it's definitely worth a look. It's incredible. I love it.
Look at
I
Brittany.
think that
She says,
what her mom's doing.
Look at
is
Grizzly. Take
amazing,
me off the
and
screen.
I can definitely. It's a cause I can get behind. And I heard somebody was saying, like, people were saying, why don't she do a fundraiser for a big foundation that's well known? Why
No
would
one
you
said
do
that. No one said
They
anything
have
about that.
all
Dum-dum.
what they need. These smaller foundations are the ones that need. Right. This is a what do you call it? She's built this from the ground up. It's
Will someone please, that's not blocked, go tell her the GoFundMe has not moved. In the 2 hours she's been live, the GoFundMe has not moved. Romo, whoever's listening, Irony, Brittany, Nylon.
Yeah.
grassroots. Yes, thank you. This is grassroots. It doesn't get any more organic and original. You can't go wrong. Not at least in these are the ones I like to help.
Yep, I agree. A small fundraiser, I'd rather give it to that person directly. And you can small fundraiser, I'd rather give it to that person directly.
Jesus.
And you can see how much.
Listen.
I'd rather give it to that person directly.
You hear her? She is so inappropriate.
And you can see how I'd rather give it to that person directly. And you can fundraiser, I'd rather give it to that person directly. And you can see how much they got versus
Absolutely.
Okay, well, go tell her it hasn't moved.
That's an international foundation. You got no idea.
And you know what it's going to go to.
Right, exactly. Yep.
You know, I'm making a difference.
Yep.
You know?
Must have got lost. My oldest girl is 39 today. Happy birthday to your baby. Or your oldest must have got lost. I hope that, yeah, you will. Your baby's the same age as Craig. Happy birthday must have got lost to your daughter. It should not matter.
They raised $25.
It should not matter. It's going to a good cause. I agree, Texas
Exactly,
Mama.
Texas.
I feel good about it. All right, let's keep going.
For the first time.
Oh, I see it.
Where apparently.
Oh God.
Her his number. And
is she? Your fundraiser hasn't moved in the last 2 hours you've been live. The GoFundMe has not moved at all.
I think.
Triggered.
The lines, is that a glare on?
Oh, see, Sade.
Oh, Great Babe had. Oh, Great Babe, they got him.
Up here, these are the blue ones that were something else. That's Maxwell, her name.
Regina Roma says, is she by?
On the 30th. And use 5 at that point. These texts are going to appear. He asks if
moved. I don't know exactly what exactly you're trying to say. We don't have a there's no counter for this fundraiser because it doesn't
Feast and days, Britt.
Right. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to donate though, click on the link and go ahead and donate. Thank you for the $10. I wish that we had a counter. I looked for 2 days, but that's okay.
If you go to labs, you have more options. You can put your own counters up and stuff.
Oh my God. Do you see that? I'm sorry to this family. I can't believe what I'm watching. You have not raised 1 cent. Where are y'all looking?
GoFundMe, dum dum.
We've specifically stated that this fundraiser was not linked to you at all.
Where's the counter? What counter? I don't even have a counter on.
You're entertaining.
I just genuinely curious if they really believe that, Craig. Like, are y'all really that dumb?
Yeah,
we're not dumb at all.
I don't have any.
You cannot make.
Are they that
up.
dumb?
I think if you're trying to piss me off, I'm laughing over here at you.
Yeah, they're just trying to bait you.
They gave me $15.
You just made $15 from the
Look at Grizzly's drinking the tea.
How mature is that? Not.
That's so funny. Oh my God, Jay knows that too. Like, that's the crazy part. Y'all pitiful, pitiful. Now they're coming in saying sad.
Since you guys are over here watching, I hope you see that link in chat and that you can click on it and you can go donate too. Because that's what this is for awareness for SHADY and not your drama.
Is she showing them a fake counter over there or something? We don't even have anything. Jay shared it in her comment section too, so her viewers aren't donating either then if it hasn't moved.
I'm not the one advertising a fundraiser.
How can you put a counter on
Where what do you mean what hasn't moved?
This is not a fundraiser for
somebody else's channel?
I don't understand that.
They're saying they put a counter on your channel.
Oh my God. They'll believe anything.
You can't do that.
Look how they.
Of course.
Well, no, it's not that you have a counter. We have been watching the actual GoFundMe in hopes that it would move, and it hasn't moved at all. Well, what do you want me to do?
We don't have a GoFundMe.
There is no GoFundMe. It's a foundation. Where's the GoFundMe at?
Reality.
Our money is going to. We're not putting out the GoFundMe, Sarah. We're putting out the foundation.
You didn't even look at it. That's what the donation is on the fucking website, idiot.
It's just a link for her family's foundation.
Oh my God.
Okay, I got what you're saying.
She doesn't even know.
Okay, well, what do you? So I'm evil because I shared the link. So when you click on the foundation,
Yep, right here you go to.
it takes you to a GoFundMe, and the
Mhm.
GoFundMe's not moved. So I'm a piece of shit.
It has
because
moved
You
because
were
look.
trying and it didn't move.
and I'm wrong for that.
You're a bad
All
person.
we did was suggest. We just suggest. Okay, that's up to everybody else if they want to donate. We're not twisting nobody's arm.
Her GoFundMe is turned off.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Jesus, these
If it's
people.
turned off, then it's not going to move up.
It's not
Let's keep
turned
going.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even worth your time, really, Britt.
Right.
Off here.
I mean, they're gonna have something to say.
Let's start with
and
this
first
green
you told
tab
us they were
Wow.
upset you
that I've
didn't
highlighted.
do that fundraiser they wanted.
Right.
and then
Now that
you're
I'm doing
doing
one, it's a problem, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they're just trying
whatever.
to just start.
She didn't even
Yeah.
go to the foundation.
These people are sick, man.
It's
No,
not
you're
working.
sick.
What
Y'all
they're trying to
really-
do is not working.
No, you're
They'll never
sick,
be
Brittany.
happy.
Right.
They will
Y'all
never
fight
be
with
happy.
the fundraiser we're doing.
It's so gross.
The tears
We're
on
not
that
even
mama's
doing
face.
This isn't for anything
Shame on
other
you.
than to try to help
Shame on you, Brittany.
her family. All right, let's keep going.
Shame on you, Brittany.
Here, what's going on? All right, so this is page 3. No problem. How is your night going? How does Shade respond?
Look right here.
She responds, my night is going
Illuminati.
fine. My friend is here from Minnesota. This would have been
See
Sunday.
that beach?
Well, tell us about the date and time. So
See
it would
that
have been
beach?
-5 hours, so it would have been
Let's wait till they get word of
12:32,
Clue's
and
donation.
I
Thank
believe
you,
it would be
Clue.
the 31st. Okay, so this would have been
That was very kind of
wee
you,
hours
Clue.
of Sunday morning. Correct. And then what does Shade say? She responds with, we might stop here. Does Mr. Anderson respond? Yep. What does he say?
Where
He
you
says,
at,
"I am
BJ?"
here." What does Shade respond? She responds with, okay.
Look at Britt. The
Next
girl.
text
The
from
GoFundMe is
Maxwell.
not turned off. No, it's not.
At the bar is first date, because if it was left at his house, he wouldn't say, "I'll bring it on Sunday." He'd be like, "Sure." You can
Thank
get
you,
it on
Wee.
Sunday."
Shame on you,
Right?
BJ and Dylon. Losers and Romo. Romo, eat
Sorry,
this.
I made it smaller like this instead of all zoomed in like we like it.
Put this
because
in your
you'll see
pipe
all
and
the text
smoke it,
messages.
Romo.
Today's court footage is from 58 News, Milwaukee. I always link the court footage source.
Sorry for the
in description
interruption.
box.
Please continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, what is, so they have this exchange. We might stop there. Mr. Anderson says, I'm here. She says, okay. What does he respond with right here? Drop my name.
All right. So I just directly posted, instead of going to Sade's Voice Foundation.
Here we go.
This is the direct GoFundMe to, like, this is going
Yep,
to send
we did
you
that an
straight
hour
to
ago.
The GoFundMe. If you want to donate there, you can.
We did that
I
an
don't
hour
care
ago.
What people are saying. This isn't about a competition for me. For me, this
Come
is
on, let's
something
make
that's
this mama
important
happy. Let's
to
get
help
them.
Sade's mom.
Let's get them there,
Well, that
BJ.
was mighty fine, nice of Illuminati to donate $50.
Yeah, that was really nice of her. Thank you, Clue, for donating $50.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
agree.
Chloe. That was really nice.
They're really
So,
close to
yeah,
their thing.
there's 50, but I just put the actual GoFundMe. I pinned it to.
Come on, let's help this
to
mama
the
out,
top,
girl.
so people can go straight there instead
Let's
of
show
just
we
to the-
can work
to the-
together. Let's work together,
you can't make
Beach.
this stuff up.
No, let's do
It's
it.
Absolutely.
Come on.
I'm not. Listen, I intentionally.
Come on,
did my
Beach.
own.
Come on, let's
because
work together.
I don't believe in doing stuff like this.
Come on, let's work together, Beach.
Compete with
You
people.
can do it. We're not competing. We're
It's
working
sick,
together.
It's gross. It makes
It's not
me
a
feel like I'm gonna
competition.
throw up because it's
not a
for the right
competition.
thing.
Let's work
you
together.
give because your heart wants to give.
Yep, that's what we do.
Period. Not because you're trying
Shelby
to,
Lynn, thank
to
you.
cause problems with people and want that. May God have mercy on any
No,
one
come
of you
on.
that are doing
Let's
stuff
work
like
together for the better cause.
that. Jesus, let's keep going.
You're using Grizzly's
Ma'am.
stuff anyway.
Name at, I'm assuming it's die, but I believe it's the door. If they try to charge a cover. And what real time was this sent at?
12:33 a.m. Correct. On what day? The 31st? Sunday the 31st? Correct. How did Shaddy respond?
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Let's see.
Did you hear that,
Also at
Greg?
12:33? Correct. When is the next text sent? This would have been.
It hasn't updated yet, but thank you,
12:36.
guys.
3 minutes later? Yep. Okay. Still on for later.
This is awareness, no matter how it's done.
And
They
then
blocked
there's a
you.
gap between that text and the response from Shaddy, correct? Correct. Okay. Tell us what Shaddy says and at what date and time.
Sorry, I'm at work. And then it would have been 4 o'clock, 4:26 on the 31st.
AM or PM?
PM.
Okay, so she doesn't respond to this 12:36
Sure
a.m.
need the
text
young blood.
until Sunday evening at 4:26 p.m.
Correct.
Look at the
What
sheriff's
does she say after
department.
that?
Gave her 500
I
bucks.
don't
Look
know
at Milwaukee
how
Police
long I'll be here
Association
till.
gave the mom 500.
How does Mr. Anderson reply?
How
The
cool
reply
is that?
Okay, sounds good.
And then what does he say?
Want to shoot for another night instead?
And what are the dates and times of the okay sounds good and then the want to shoot for another night instead text?
Okay, sounds good is on the 31st at approximately 5:36 p.m.
Aw, you guys are so sweet.
And then the want to shoot for another night would have
That's really
been
nice.
At
Aw.
11 a.m.
On what date?
Aw,
April 1st.
Michelle.
How does Shaddy respond?
Yeah, I can do today or
That's so nice.
tomorrow. That's abbreviated.
What does Mr. Anderson say?
It
Either works for me,
updates every
whichever
so
you
often.
prefer.
I'll keep refreshing so you guys
What
can
time
see.
is that?
That would have been 12:08 p.m. on the 1st.
Are you aware
Oh,
of whether
Muscles.
the first was
Look
the
at
last day? that
Muscles came
Shaddy
in
sent
hot
any
with
text
100.
messages?
Yes.
Amy, 50.
How does Shaddy respond?
Michelle,
Okay, we can do today.
Kelsey, Kelly,
What
and
time?
Nicole. Look at
Okay.
all of us. Very
Anderson
good.
responds.
Nice.
That's also up to you. Anytime is fine for me.
What time does he say that?
Wow. That's
About
awesome.
1:54
Go
p.m. on the 1st.
Muscles. Go Muscles.
And keep going.
But you know
Where are we
what?
meeting? I can do
BJ's not even paying attention.
5.
How does Mr. Anderson respond?
Mr. Anderson responds, downtown somewhere.
Fuck yeah. Sometimes you gotta light a fire under the
Shaddy
ass.
says what?
Okay.
That's awesome,
Mr.
man.
Anderson then says,
Broad House on 3rd.
when is
Of
this
course.
conversation
That's a few
happening,
$100
this exchange?
already.
This is all still on the 1st.
At what time?
This would have been at 4:23 p.m. on that last Broad House.
Thank
on
you, Happy Feet.
How does Shaddy respond to the question, Brat House on 3rd?
She's replied, perfect.
Then what happens?
Max responds with, okay, I'm going to shower quick. I'll probably get there more around 5:15.
What does he say next?
The next, are you hungry? I'm sorry. I need to stop at Twisted Fisherman to pick up my W-2 from last year. We could eat there first.
How does she respond?
Okay and
It's awesome.
yes.
What time?
4:34 p.m. on the 1st.
Then what does she say?
Are we eating at the Broad House or the other place?
What does he respond with?
Let's eat at Twisted. I'm feeling seafood.
Thank you,
What time does he
Purple.
send that text?
4:37 on the 1st.
How does she respond?
Yes, I love.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. There's
you
so many of
listening?
you that have donated. I
She's
just gave
watching.
100. I'm seeing Muscles and Mascara. I'm seeing so many people in there. Thank you so much. Muscles, if you hear this.
Yeah, because you're watching
Thank
my
you
stream.
so much for gifting.
Oh, Brittany. Go, Brittany.
Michelle, Amy.
All right.
You guys are amazing. Thank you
Listen,
so much.
I gotta say, she just threw down 100. She did match Clue's
To
donation.
the people. Y'all
Bless
are
you guys.
awesome.
Yep.
Here,
Said,
I'll
bless you guys.
look at all of these.
You guys are awesome. Thank
Nope,
you
not
to anybody
today.
that gives,
Rhonda,
or
Patricia,
to Nicole.
Anonymous,
Thank
Lauren,
you so much.
Lisa,
All of- I don't- there's
Anonymous,
just- my goodness.
Holly, Karen, Davy,
Y'all are awesome.
and
Thank
Brittany.
you so much. Honestly, truly.
Yep.
I was gonna wait. Kelsey.
Good job, guys.
I was gonna wait and do mine
That's awesome.
after because I don't like that. I don't like telling people nothing, but whatever. They ain't really leaving me much of a choice.
I have to
No,
give her props.
You do it when you want to do it.
Right.
That's
You
just
don't.
listen. It that I promise, Britt. I'm not just saying this. It does not matter what you do. They're still going to do what they do.
No.
They need content, so
Listen.
they're coming in here to talk and do drama, and we're not going to let them get
Stop
to
it.
because you're good at true crime.
Why do they got to
You've
do
got
this?
your true crime back. You've got so many people that stand with you. You do you, and we stand with you.
You're rocking it. Keep
They
going.
don't dictate anything.
I think it's
at
great.
all.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Nope. They
Yeah,
don't
thank
dictate
you all.
anything.
You're welcome. You said that very well, Hot Mess.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute to show up, guys, but it will. It's in there.
Come on. Give us
and if
credit.
anybody's listening to this in the replay, if you want to
She can't even give us credit.
if you want to share the link out, that's amazing. I know her mom.
But you know what? We're better.
Supports or it means
We're better
so much
than them.
to her. I see another chat. Oh, come on, stop.
Thank you,
This
Catalina.
is not.
I've took care of that. Just you go back in to let's push play. Just tune them out because you know what? I promise that is gonna bother them. You tuning them out a whole lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that bothers
why
me
does
more.
she look at everything like a competition?
I want to read the text messages.
Okay.
We got this, Britt.
Right, can I see the parties at sidebar, please?
Ooh, we got some sidebar.
She's
Nancy,
always
this was
mad,
the lady
dude.
back home. I speculated the bar. is
Oh,
what she
that's
said,
pretty
I'll bring it
gross.
on Sunday, which was the planned first date.
This shows
Because
how
if it
petty
was
she is.
Left at his house, he wouldn't say, "I'll bring it." on Sunday.
Petty.
He'd be like,
She's
"Sure, you can get it
petty.
on Sunday," right? Sidebar. Sorry, I made it smaller like this instead of all zoomed in like we like it because we want to see all the text messages. Today's court footage is from 58 News, Milwaukee. I always link the court footage source
Sorry
in
for
the
the
description
interruption.
box.
Please continue.
Let me refresh
Thank you, Your
this.
Honor. All right, what is, so they have this exchange. We might
Look,
stop there.
we got
Mr.
'em.
Anderson says, I'm here.
You guys, we got her over 42. She was at 41 something, and we pushed it over 42,000. That is amazing. That is amazing, guys.
She says, okay, die, but I believe it's the door is sent at, on what? Okay, correct. When is the next text sent? This would have been 12:36, 3 minutes later. Yep, okay, still on.
Here's all
for
the
later.
donations that came in
Hey,
tonight.
how did he meet her? Or how did they meet
And
each
then there's a
date?
gap between that text and the response from Shade.
Good job, guys.
Okay, tell us what Shade says and at what date and time.
Hey, Noel.
Sorry, I'm at work. And then it would have been 4 o'clock, 4:26 on the 31st.
AM or PM?
Hey, Hot Mess, look at that chat for a minute.
I see that.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. How did they meet, on a dating site?
Yeah. No, they met. He worked at a bar.
Oh,
Really?
awesome. Yay, yay.
He
I'm
worked at
happy.
what was that called? Victor's.
That's
I
absolutely
think?
amazing.
Yeah, that's right.
His
The
tech-
bar.
So Kelsey said it was 41,616 when we first started. And her dad broke my heart. Now it's at 42,341 raised. So if you can do the math, I don't know how much that is, but between our channel, Cooterville, and BJ's channel is what we've brought in just, a half an hour of lighting a fire? 700 plus. Not too shabby. Beautiful sunflower. Thank you. Not too shabby.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you
for making it happen. Thank you.
I know I suck at math too. That's awesome though. $800. Oh, let me refresh. 42,526 now. Look, more came in. Wow, look at Shirley, Sarah, M, Jennifer, Locked and Loaded, and Luz. Wow, you guys are amazing. 42,526. See? Powers in numbers, y'all. That's awesome. I hope her mom wakes up in the morning and goes, whoa. You know what I mean? Like to get like a little push overnight. That's got to be pretty exciting because they're so close. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite.
You guys are awesome. You really are.
Cold as ice. I would have got red flags quick. Leah, unfortunately, it's crazy. It's
where'd you go?
Conversations that girl said that
The fuck?
she
Were
was
you
excited
listening to
Ryan
us?
Koberger had apparently.
Koberger?
Really?
Like how he was how they said that he was like formal about asking that girl out or whatever. Like he was texting some girl, remember?
Mm-hmm.
From the date line. And
Yeah.
it was sounded like it was like a business meeting conversation or something. Yeah, I get weird vibes just from his texts.
Smooth operator.
I'm just gonna ask this: if you donate to this, please don't
911
donate and refund it. That's pretty nasty to do.
That's sick.
What?
You see the birds?
Yeah. Seriously, like if
No
you're
one
either,
did
if you're
that.
gonna donate, actually give and
Embarrassing.
take your money back is so gross. Like that is so gross.
No one
to
did
do.
that.
My
Think
God.
Oh man, just think when she goes and looks up all this and sees that and how she's gonna feel.
It did not
That's not
happen.
cool.
Let's go ahead and
Someone
play the
said
video,
it.
Britt.
She believes it.
Let's keep going. Here we go.
We got this.
They believe everything they say in that chat.
You should show that little parrot video.
PM?
It's
Okay,
super
so she
cute.
doesn't respond to this 12:36 a.m. text until Sunday evening at 4:26 p.m.?
Correct.
What does she say after that?
I don't know how long I'll be here till.
How does Mr. Anderson reply?
He replies, okay, sounds good.
And then what does he say?
Want to shoot for another night instead?
And what are the dates and times of the okay sounds good and then the want to shoot for another night instead text?
Okay, sounds good is on the 31st at approximately 5:36 p.m. And then the want to shoot for another night would have been at 11.
I'm not just making stuff up, you guys. Donations are just disappearing. So
She's listening.
If no one's taking it back, it's weird. Donations are just disappearing. That's all I'm saying.
Are you listening,
So
BJ?
unless y'all got some kind of other
Thank you, Ishi.
explanation,
a.m.
On what date?
April 1st.
How does Shaddy respond?
Yeah, I can do today or tomorrow that's abbreviated.
What does Mr. Anderson say?
Either works for me, whichever you prefer.
Unbelievable.
What time is that?
That would have been 12:08 p.m. on the 1st.
Are you aware of whether the 1st was the last day that Shaddy sent any text messages?
No, they're not
Yes.
disappearing. Look,
How does Shaddy respond?
Okay, we can do today.
there's actually more.
What time?
Okay. Mr. Anderson responds?
That's also up to you. Anytime is fine for me.
What time does he say that?
They're not disappearing.
About 1:54 p.m. on the 1st.
And keep going.
Where are we meeting?
They're all
I
there.
can do 5.
How does Mr. Anderson respond?
Mr. Anderson responds, downtown somewhere, question mark.
Shaddy says what?
Okay.
Mr. Anderson then says,
Broad House on 3rd.
when is this conversation happening, this exchange?
This is all still on the 1st.
At what time?
This would have been at 4:23 p.m. on that last Broad House on 3rd.
Yes,
How
they're
does
all
Shaddy
there.
respond to the question, Broad House on 3rd?
She's replied, perfect.
Then what happens?
Max responds with, okay, I'm
Look
going to
at-
shower quick. I'll probably get there.
We're
more around
almost to
5:15.
43,000.
What does he say next?
Y'all, look at
Then
this.
next, are you hungry? I might
Muscles.
not. I'm sorry.
Dude, you know BJ's listening right now, you freaking little bitch. Do your own fucking research. Look at this. We're almost to 43,000. Muscles threw down another 150. Jennifer, Emily, Anonymous, Kimberly, another Anonymous, another Anonymous, 100. Michelle and another Anonymous. Look. $42,941. Over $1,000 raised.
Need to.
How does she respond?
I'm feeling.
What happens?
This would have been 5:11.
I'm gonna be like, no, don't go. You know, in case you can't tell, dismembered per se, criminal freaking informant for equally. Imagine last night. I promise you guys. Not only did that informant know person to do a month. You're not gonna. If you're a sicko, you're not gonna share that with somebody that.
If I
You-
smoke wrong,
Thing is, until a month.
Nancy, that's a good question. She says, "Where's this person?" Protecting him for something. They're giving him how do you say that? Anemone? I can't say it.
I want to see 43,000.
On an on an
How do I say it? Anonymity.
Anonymity, idiot.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna bullshit. but
Don't make fun of Granny ever again.
Right. That. All right, let's keep going.
All right, let's keep
going.
it going.
Max replied with a yes. And this is the 1st at 5:18.
Is there a response to that text from Shaddy?
There's not.
Is there a gap between this final text where she asks, are you inside? And he responds, yes.
In the
And then
bushes.
the next text message sent from Anderson's phone to Shaddy's phone.
There is a gap.
When's the next text sent?
The next text is sent on the 2nd, 4/2/24 at approximately 10:36.
Her chat is not
AM?
moving at
AM.
all.
And by that time, are you aware of whether Shaddy's car had been burned?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
So he texts her at 10:36 a.m.
She's wheezing.
Morning. How's work going? Question.
At 10:30,
You hear that?
car had been
Listen.
burned?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
So he texts her at 10:36 a.m. What?
Morning. How's
Jesus
work going?
Christ.
Question mark.
Oh, come on. He knew. He knew she wasn't. I mean, you sick effer.
She getting that
Wow.
voice.
So there it is.
That
We
was
watched a media
discovered.
clip the other day where they said that Maxwell had actually texted Sade's phone after returning home, you know, from being on the bus and all of that, to make it look like, now we're speculating, but to make it look like, oh, hey, it's a normal day. Hey, how's work going?
Yeah.
So he
So gross. So
He
gross.
knew he was going.
He knew because what he did. Yeah. So premeditated, you know, like that's calculated as if.
He wasn't as smart as he thought he was.
No, look, he's going to show him a little more. Look at this. That's the smug. Oh, God, the smugness. Look at this.
The volume just went up.
All right, look at that. Like, just freaking.
Right there. Very distinct.
Was that all you have to say is what he looks like?
Like he's lost and he doesn't know what's going on. That's the look he has. Like,
You know what it looks like to me? It looks
Why don't you talk about the facts of the case instead of just what you're seeing on the screen? You know why? Because you can't. Because you fucking can't. Oh, let's refresh. Oh, not on my end. It says 42991. Mine says 42991. We're almost there. April, Michelle, Anonymous. It hasn't updated. It just updated 3 minutes ago. So we'll have to keep. It doesn't say that for me. Look, it says 42991 for me. How come mine's not updating, you guys? Don't you think that's weird? Oh, there it goes. 43096. That is amazing, Cooterville. Let's get some turkeys. Guys, that is fucking amazing. It was, I can't remember, Kelsey put, it was 41. Can we get a grand total? That is dope. Look at, the goal is 45,000. Her mom's going to wake up and her mom is going to be like less than $2,000 away from the goal. And it is very well planned out what they're going to do with the funds. That is really incredible. Yeah, that's great. Hey, working together. Working together is what it's all about. And we did. We lit a fire under it. I mean, people came through from my chat and her chat. That's great.
The Nazi soldier on trial.
Now we're talking about Nazi soldiers.
it does kind of look like that a little bit, right?
It looks like a Nazi soldier on trial.
It does kind of.
He looks like a Nazi soldier on trial. What?
You know what it looks like to me? It looks like a Nazi soldier on trial.
It does kind of look like that a little bit, right? Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I do too, Detroit.
I do think he thinks that he's above everybody and he's outsmarted them. But he's constantly got that look like.
I'll tell you what, if Grizzly gets that timestamp, it's done. If Grizzly gets that timestamp, it's done. I'm just saying.
He's crazy.
Oh, he's absolutely
And
beyond
then he was
just
shocked that
soulless.
they
Yeah.
found him guilty.
No empathy.
Yeah. All
He's
right,
thinking
trolls.
all
I gave $100. You can't. You people just. Good
Absolutely,
God.
Anita.
Yeah, no, disconnected from the situation.
Very disconnected. Very disconnected.
Because I don't think she would appreciate the commentary of him comparing this to a Nazi soldier.
Oh my God! I didn't take my money back. I donated. It's there.
Shut up, Brittany.
They're telling people I refunded my money.
Brittany, stop it.
Oh, don't play. Don't.
God, you gotta make everything dirty,
They don't
dude.
need to play right into it, but just ignore it.
I cannot believe they're telling people I'm donating. I mean, I refunded my money.
Stop dirtying something
fuck?
great.
Childish games, Brittany. Childish.
You can see that note.
I hate her.
He does look like he's distancing himself.
Well, that look on his face, you see right through him.
There's just trolls coming in here. Let's get back on track. Just ignore them.
When I was in the military, we called that the 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
does have the
Almost drill
1,000-yard
sergeant,
stare.
and you look through his skull, and you look at the horizon, but you still hear him and you talk to him, but you don't look into his eyes. 1,000-yard stare.
Detroit Rock City said, was he a racist? He looks like a skinhead Nazi. Oh my God, dude. These people. These people.
But his eyes look weird.
Yeah. Well, it just, I mean, it's almost like he's just got that blank stare. You know what I mean?
That looks like a fish.
Like,
He does kind of look like a fish.
and his mannerism here really makes me, because the video of them at the the first bar that they went to or whatever, where they were eating and he was drinking, you couldn't tell a whole lot about like his mannerisms there, but I wonder if his mannerism was similar to this, like before they had their date, when she had seen, I guess she'd seen him at that
Right. I
bar.
don't think so. I don't think so.
I think he almost had to have like some kind of different.
Yeah.
I mean, just by hearing her mom talk about her and stuff, that I don't know, like a different.
Did you hear what the dad said though?
Like he's got a split
Her dad.
personality?
Her dad said, "I don't know how in the hell he ended up on a date with my daughter. Like this dude is not her type whatsoever."
Wow.
Because he he has split personality, or he's chameleon, where he adjusts.
Yeah, like he can change.
I can't
by,
unsee
like
it.
the snap of a finger.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is probably not the time, but all I can see is like a tiny little face on a big head. Like
Everybody's is still there.
It's like Charlie Kirk. If anybody
Clue,
knows
did
who
you
that is,
donate
he's
that?
the same way.
Hold
Like
on. Clue, did you donate this one? I thought this was you. You won't delete this one. Clue, winky face. Is that your donation, Clue? Damn, another one. Michelle, $100. Jennifer, $100. Emily, anonymous. Luz, coming in again. Rebecca, Maria, another anonymous. April, $50. Michelle with $50. Anonymous, 100. I figured it was her. She's like, what? You guys are awesome. Look at this. $43,371. That's really great.
Their face is like, I don't know.
He
persona
had
in front of other people.
Yeah.
Carolina Moon said his dad wasn't like a millionaire. Now, someone did say, I've seen it several different places, that like he was able to get out of trouble quite a bit or something through the years.
Yeah.
But
I don't know the case either, but he was found guilty today. Aw, thanks, crime. He was found guilty today. So I'm sure she's like, whew, got through the trial, got the verdict. I don't know the case either, but it was horrific. 43,391. I know. It's really a nice thing. We got to do a nice thing in Cooterville. 43,416. Hey, Cheesy. It's okay, baby boop. No one knows who you are. I mean, we see names on GoFundMe's all the time. Doesn't mean we can find the people. Here's the, yeah, you can, Anita. It's fine. Let me share it again if anybody would like to donate, because I think I'm going to wrap this up in a minute. Good night, Joe Madre, and thank you. First date, he killed and dismembered, body parts scattered in several states. Yeah. Ick.
I mean, you can just tell by his mannerisms that wouldn't think he's facing
make fun of Charlie. I ain't hating on Charlie. I'm just saying. I'm the first thing you're gonna see. They put. We're not yet. See, they put. We're not getting political. We're not getting political. They put. We're not getting political. We're not getting political.
I agree with everything Charlie Kirk stands for.
Who's Charlie Kirk?
We're not yet. We're not going to be. We're not even going to go into political, but he does have a funny face. Let's just move on.
Seems like he was in a cult since he was a child.
Who's Charlie? What do you say?
I wonder if.
We're not yet. We're not going to be. We're not even going to go into political. We're not getting political. We're not getting political.
I agree with everything Charlie Kirk stands for.
Political. We're not getting political.
I agree with everything Charlie Kirk stands for.
Getting political. We're not getting political.
I agree with everything Charlie Kirk stands for.
Cram it. Yes, I'll play it in a minute. Charlie
We're not
Kirk?
yet. We're not going to be. We're not even going to go into political, but he does have a funny face. Let's just move on.
Seems like he was in a cult since he was a child.
I wonder if.
Oh, I can't stand this
Oh
guy.
my God. We're not talking pro. There's nothing we talked about that is.
Look at his teeth.
Nazi, for God's sake.
Stop nothing on that. Get out of here.
Ew.
Anyway, he looks a lot like Timothy McVeigh to me.
No, he doesn't. He looks nothing like McVeigh. Ew, shut up, reality. This guy has Jeffrey Epstein teeth. Have you ever seen Jeffrey Epstein's teeth? Thanks, Ragamuffin. Have you ever seen Epstein's teeth? Blit. I'm telling you, the dude ain't like human or something. Watch. Let me find you. Let me find you a picture. Yeah, right here. Ask and you shall receive. Look at that mess. It's kind of blurry, isn't it? Look at right here. Right here. Can you see it? Thank you, Kat. See his teeth? And yeah, that's him with Trump. Like we all didn't fucking know. Like we all didn't know. But look, Craig's hero has Epstein teeth. Look, they got the same grill. Stop it. Stop it right now. 43496. Amazing. Michelle, I'm telling you, they're demons. They're demons. Tell me that's not scary. Look at Jeffrey. Blech. Oh my God, I just almost choked. I mean, Epstein fully looks like a demon. Blech. I think he was turning into one. That's just nasty, isn't it? Ew. And that guy I can't stand either, so. Look at you guys. Whoop, whoop. We're only 1,500 away from the goal. Look at you guys. Look. K, $50. Canvas and crime. Josie. Grits and Biscuits. Melanie. Tony. Michelle. Anonymous. I think we went through those ones. You guys are awesome.
Yes, my God. And hopefully Grizzly will know to see through all that. No, because now they're talking about they're going to go to Grizzly and tell Grizzly that we're saying, just don't even bring up that shit, Craig. Don't, because it just gives. But don't bring that any of that kind of stuff up because they twist it.
Yep,
Please.
every time.
Everybody legit knows what I.
God.
She's listening to every
Well,
word.
we do, but if it can be twisted, just
No,
don't
I said it. I said, oh, Grizzly might like that timestamp of him talking about Nazi soldiers. I said it. And she's listening. She's listening. Are you listening?
even give it to him.
Well, don't acknowledge him. You're acknowledging. It goes both ways.
Y'all are so freaking sad. I mean, and I hope I hope everybody is paying attention. I have been doing true crime for 3 days, and they are trying so hard.
Because they're scared that they're going to lose their channel.
Well, they need to go find something else to do because I'm not giving it to you.
They will lose their channel.
All right, let's keep going.
They can't float.
Exactly,
How does
Pearl.
Shaddy appear in this photo?
I can't tell based on from this photo. She's face down on a couch. I don't know if she's alive or dead or sleeping. I can't tell from this photo.
Oh yeah, this is the photos.
Next photo. This is different from the last one, correct?
That is correct.
And what are we seeing here?
Right.
It's a different
Autumn,
variation of.
let's not let her forget that she said, we're not sharing a fundraiser. We're sharing the website to her mom's foundation. Someone needs to clip that. Clip it real good.
The photo from before. Here's the white cable knit sweater, the black hair. It appears to be a white hand, and then her breast, presumably her right breast. And this is a zoom in of that couch, the red maroon couch.
Are you aware of
Damn
what
it, I have the
breast was
hiccups.
cut off of Shaddy Robinson's torso?
I don't recall off the top of my head.
Okay, this is very sensitive information. I mean, they're literally talking about her breasts being cut off. Look at Grizzly. You know, she shows the emotion. She's, showing the intensity of the situation. Oh my God. I'm almost afraid to keep pressing play because I'm afraid. The GoFundMe's not down. I'm right here. I'm on it. Don't start rumors. This is a good thing. The mom is only $1,504 short of her goal.
Trigger warning. Guys. Trigger warning.
Yeah. Reality just gave you guys a trigger warning. At least she's paying attention. No, meanwhile, BJ's over here listening to what I'm saying to you guys and reading our chat. Unbelievable.
So I have the trigger warning going across. This is where it's going to get a little gruesome, like you're going to talk about.
They already did, BJ.
Yeah, what he did. Like this, I cannot even.
They already said it,
I cannot
idiot.
even express to y'all how.
Sure blinking a lot, isn't he? Look at that.
See, she's listening.
It's absolutely horrible, horrible, horrible.
She's fucking listening.
Now what are we looking at?
This is that kind of pixelated photo, but it appears to be a hand grabbing something, and then that's a part of that couch with that.
And this next image, does it what you can see of the buttocks?
He's in number, very slow stare. He goes from he blinks when he's nervous.
His eye blinking.
Yeah,
Yes.
the blinking. Like he goes from being like in a somber,
No, it was reality chiming in. Trigger warning.
like slow stare, like a somber, very slow stare. He barely blinks, and then they though is this nervous,
Are they
like
body language experts now?
he's very nervous, or he joins
I think he's definitely a
bed way somewhere, because he's going to be doing things.
I forgot
Yes.
to say it. They don't have the DP.
That's
Sentencing is all.
Look at Grizzly. She's like, can you get me off this screen now?
August the 15th.
Yes.
Cause of death either. Right.
So, because they can't rule out, because he told the CI that he was going to pew her.
He said the guy looks like a Nazi sitting there. If that's a problem, I don't know
See?
what to tell you.
She
I
was
don't know
listening.
anybody that would get offended.
She was listening.
By unless you, I mean, is somebody going to come and defend a Nazi for fuck's sake?
How else would she
My
know?
God, he said that he reminds him of one sitting there. Get over yourselves. It's well, just let it be. Don't
Yes.
even try.
They're just wanting
Yeah, why don't you properly quote it, Craig?
your true crime. That's it. Just ignore 'em.
I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Purple.
I do.
No, what does he look like?
Point that out, please.
Here's that couch I was describing. It's a red in color. Here's that trim or seam I was describing. And this is the ottoman that
Ew.
was within the apartment.
There is somewhat of like a blue pillow or something, correct?
That
Ew,
couch is
he looks
fire
like a
red, too.
demon
Like,
as
there's
well.
No acting like that's anyone else's couch, period.
Ew.
That's weird also.
It's
Such
bright
a red
red.
cloud.
Oh, yeah. I
Do
don't
you see that in
oh.
this image?
It's right here.
He's a Canadian one,
294,
huh?
Which is the flash drive that has the images that are contained within the paper exhibits, I want to say 289 through 293.
Any objection?
No.
Received.
Never heard of him. Ooh.
You can have a seat.
He looks like a Canadian dog. He's a Canadian dog. Blech.
Did you attempt to ascertain the times in which any of those photos were taken?
I can only go off of what the program showed me, and it only said it was a modified date.
What is the program were taken?
Look what she pinned. I mean, if you put a little mustache on that piece of shit, he would kind of look like Hitler with those eyes. LOL. She hasn't pinned a comment all night, has she? Hasn't pinned a comment all night.
The times in which any of those photos were taken?
I can only go off of what the program showed me, and it only said it was a modified date.
What does that mean to you?
She thinks it's funny.
That image was modified in some way or form.
And at what time and on what date were those images modified in
Crimson.
some way? You can take your time to page through them if you need to.
Thank you.
Pinning fair use comments do you no good, Crimson. It does no good. It's about fair use as commentary. It has nothing to do with music or pinning anything. She thinks it is, but it doesn't.
Okay.
It don't
It
matter.
appears that most of these images were modified. It would have been 4
She
to
literally
24.
sat here
With
and
the UTC
played
conversion, it would have been 12:05
Grizzlies
a.m.
commentary. She knows nothing about this. Nothing. She's so stupid. It drives me crazy.
So
We'll pull up where they show. Hey, Faye. By the way, we'll pull up where they showed the apartment, Faye. We'll pull all that up. Do we? Okay, so I know we don't know the cause, but do we know around about what time he unalived her?
I'm talking about the
believe-
creator she's sitting here playing.
In her
I mean, they're stopping more now. But earlier they weren't.
He modified.
But see, she plays through her commentary. She's supposed to do her own. You know what I mean?
the images. I don't now recall where the 11:28 p.m. What was that timestamp that they found? On his phone, was the activity or what was that? Because they talked about it starting at 11:28 p.m. But at 12:05, leaving the house. Max, look at these photos.
See, this isn't fair use.
Sad, you think? Thank you again.
You can't fucking do this.
A beach. I know from being at that Warnemont Park that it appears to be Warnemont Park. There's 2 dogs.
I don't know if she's gonna like it or not. I can't speak for her. What I'm saying is she's sitting here playing someone else's commentary when she can go pull up the trial herself, but she's too lazy to find the trial and find where the fuck these parts are. I'm not screen sniping. That's not even a thing, Sarah. Go back over there, Sarah.
Playing in the sand or running in the sand, and there's water to the right. Do you know?
No, I'm skipping, Tracy. I'm skipping it.
Appear to be Warnemont. I'm going to put on this photo.
She can't strike me because everybody who's watching my stream is walking away with a different message than what they're walking away from hers with. You know why? Because I'm transforming it in real time, bitch. Tell her to strike me then, Sarah. See how far she gets. See how far she gets. Do it. Do it. You think she's got original content right now sitting here playing Grizzly? Get the fuck out of here. Idiot. Are you Sarah Sharts? No, my jaw is seriously, I have a I have a swollen gland now. I don't know what's going on. Sarah's an idiot. Sarah has no idea how things work. Wait, let's see. What's your picture, Sarah? Why don't you come in with your real name? Sarah with some creepy guy? Looks like Nick. Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass. Let's keep watching BJ commit copyright fraud.
Photo specifically why? Does it appear to be Warnemont where we just...
Yeah, it was
That's
on
where,
the beach.
okay, that's where they found.
Hang on.
And
The
blanket.
foot and the blanket, I think, was at the park, and then the leg matching.
Like doing it on a
Yeah.
live stream is no different than playing a video later. Okay. Playing a live stream and pausing it and commenting on it, or whatever that word is, making commentary, is the same as playing a video later. However, if I just sat here and just played her video, didn't pause it, didn't do anything, then yes, she could strike me. Salivary stone? Yeah, I don't know. So, Sarah, you could fuck directly off, Sarah, commentating. Thank you, T-Dub. It doesn't matter if it's a video or a live stream. But if I didn't pause it and commentate, no. I can't do that. But you have to read the rules. Don't just sit there and say, oh, fucking, it's against toss. It's against toss. I'm going to strike you. Go read the shit. You throw around this toss like you've read it. Fucking moron.
On the beach, or it was vice versa.
I've done tonight. I appreciate it very much, and I'm sorry for the interruptions. If you'd like to
You're the interruption, BJ.
become a member, we'd love to have you on.
Oh, I
the
know.
green team.
Like she's read it. Fuck.
And thank you guys for going and showing out and showing up for SHADY's foundation.
Now that I can
All
get
right,
down
let's
with.
keep going.
Let's see where we're at.
I'm going to put on the screen exhibit 2 next to it, which is from the scene photo.
43,496. I'm good with that. I'm closing that shit out.
And she asked him if she could
Just straight
deleted
playing.
messages.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't. And she asked him on Sunday, right? And
Attorney reminds them of Columbo.
or not?
where they're arguing it. We know missing videos.
Me too, because I came on
No, I've never had shingles. Mm-mm.
a little bit later.
Good night, Dutchie.
Now, which has lots of encrypted proprietary data that most of those.
Okay, we're up to speed. I got to get off here. I can't do it no more. You guys, I got to say, let me get this off the screen. I can't take no more of their stupidity. And I think that we ended this on a great note. Look at me over here by Dylon. We ended this on a wonderful note, you guys. You guys, amazing. That mom is going to wake up tomorrow and she's going to look at that and she's going to be like, holy crap. I know she is. You guys can go and rest your heads knowing we did a good thing. All right, guys. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might need to rest. I'm really swollen, like over here. I'm on like my glands. I don't know what it is. It feels a little bit better today, but I don't know. I might have to go to like urgent care tomorrow. I'm pretty swollen right here. But that's a good thing, though. It means your body's fighting shit off, right? Sour candy? Good night, everybody. An abscess. I've never had a problem with that. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm allergic to penicillin, so don't send me that. You could kill me. Good night, everybody. Just don't send me any antibiotics. All right, let's do our credits. I'm fine, guys. I'm not dying or anything. All right, good night, guys. Look at there, Cooterville. It worked. I got to add some music to this. But thank you so much, you guys. See ya. Holy support tonight. Thank you so much, you guys. I love you. Mwah. Good night.